already been passed, your lordship. We are in this matter, affidavits has been exchanged, your lordship. Only pending for yearly. If the one,
Give the number, let me see.
your lordship.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one new motion matter, Lordship? Lordship.
It's not appearing, new motion, it's not
No.
appearing in the list.
No. Grateful.
Yes.
Land acquisition matter of the year 2020, there was a report called for
No report has arrived. Give the number. It's a
Lordship,
hearing matter
Not hearing matter.
at the motion stage.
lordship, may I allow to mention two matter for withdrawal?
For withdrawal, petitioner to be mentioned withdrawal.
My lord, maybe.
Two new motions for inclusion.
My lord, maybe.
Lordship, 3 new motion for inclusion. Please don't be worried if it's not included tomorrow itself. There are a lot of mentionings.
My lady one, yes.
Inclusion
in the list.
It will appear day to day, right?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, this under this application, my lord, we have challenged the disciplinary action, my lord. My lord, what happened on twice? Justice Jayshin Gupta and Justice Amrita Sinha give a specific direction to the bank to file affidavit in opposition and to lease the matter in June. Previously, nothing has been done, my lord. I have previously also mentioned on twice occasion, my lord, the same has been done. I'm out.
To mention upon notice so that the other side is aware that I will take up the matter.
Then, my lord, I will serve.
Since affidavit has not been filed as yet.
Then, my
please
lord.
mention upon notice.
Yes, my lord,
so
I
that
will.
can consider.
Yes. As your lordship, please.
Will also be alerted, right?
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
Mention a matter, a civil revision matter. Upon mention, upon
Upon notice?
notice,
Great.
sure. Great.
Yes, call the list, please.
My lordship.
I do not
My
Don't
lordship.
want to proceed.
My lordship, may I permit to mention?
Non-prosecution. Give your name.
My affidavit in opposition was ready.
I understand.
Your lordship,
Counsel for the petitioner submits. the
in
pending
item
motion
number
does not-
1, I am for the CGST department. In
Very well.
item number,
Please give your name in the chat box, it will be recorded.
yes, Ratan Bodik. Ratan.
Submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, the application is dismissed for non-prosecution. As you said, paragraph. Next.
Great.
Yes.
Item 2, my lord, is a second appeal. This was, my lord, admitted pursuant to, my lord, an order dated 20th February 2025, which is, my lord, annexed at page 6 of my CAN application for extension of the stay order.
Madam, nothing for the response.
My lord, would find, my lord, there are the 2 questions on which, my lord, it has been admitted. Now, my lord, the only difficulty is, my lord, in between the order of stay when it was granted, it had expired, my lord. We had repeatedly mentioned it. My learned friend is also aware. Before the last circuit bench, it could not appear, my lord, due to paucity of time. We have mentioned on the first day of this circuit. Now, my lord, in between, my lord, the learned court in the execution proceeding has proceeded against me and the keys has been handed over.
Madam,
Well, I'll-
the deed has already been executed, possession has been handed over. My lord.
Now, my lord, my only
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I'll bring all the documents.
Well, my only prayer before your lordship, my lord, will extend the stay, my lord, subject to, my lord.
When there is no stay, how do I extend a stay and it has become?
There was a stay,
Yes,
which
but it has become
expired.
infructuous by influx of time.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, during pendency of this extension application, my lord, the steps have been taken.
Lordship, this
Will you
stay
kindly-
application has been ended in the month of end of April.
When did you file the
2025.
extension application?
My lord, the extension application was preferred, my lord, on 24th April 2025.
The steps was taken, my lord, in between. when
No,
the-
my lord, that's incorrect.
That's why.
Keys has been handed over yesterday.
Fine.
Yesterday, it has been handed over. That's, my lord, an incorrect submission.
There was nothing wrong in handing over keys because there was no stay order.
No, my lord, I'm only saying this, my lord.
Since it has
It's
been executed.
probably, my lord, it's not the fault of the, my lord, the appellant.
That's a
the-
different- that's a
the
different issue.
interim-
In any event, when
the
it has
application
been
was pending.
executed, a stay will not work any further. It cannot be return of the keys by way of a stay, right?
My lord, my-
The appeal needs to be heard.
Matter be heard on
The
my.
appeal needs to be heard on merits.
Merits.
So let there be a date. I don't think it can be taken up in this circuit. I don't think so.
As early as possible, lordship, I.
Let us, my lord, let us ascertain the
Motions are
status.
being mentioned each day.
My lord, let us ascertain the status of execution proceeding. Let's come back tomorrow. We'll bring the orders. If some orders have been passed, my lord, I'm not aware of.
Not today only in that case.
Yes, not today.
Very.
Day after tomorrow.
By consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on day after is 3rd July.
My lord, item number 3, I and my learned junior both appearing. I take this leave to happen virtually because of my mother's ill health. I was not being able to appear personally before your lordship, my lord.
You are for the
This is-
petitioner?
My lord, petitioner, my
Who is
lord, this
appearing for the tax authority?
DSJ appearing online. Peter Kumar Mujumdar.
Where is she? I do not find her on there.
my lord, this is in regard to the extension of interim order.
Yes, right.
The interim order was extended for the last time on 3rd of January 2025 by Honorable Justice Partho Sarothi Sen. His Lordship was pleased to extend the interim order till last date of June
A report
2020.
was called for from the Union of India. Who is appearing? You are appearing. Where is the report?
Lordship, kindly extend the report, Lordship, next week.
You are not ready with the report, right?
Lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to submit one more thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, in the order dated 3rd of January 2025, in paragraph 2, learned DSCI stated that this subject matter of this writ application is pending before the apex court, and until and unless that SLP application is being heard on merit, this writ application cannot be taken.
So is it
My
still
lord.
pending?
Yes,
Is
sir.
the
It
SLP
is still
My lord,
pending. It's still pending.
It is still pending, my lord.
Very well.
My
very well.
learned junior over there will hand over the pendency slip before your lordship, my lord.
Yes, it's there.
Yes.
I'll extend the interim order for another 6 months.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Or learned counsels for the parties. A learned counsel for the Union of India seeks further extension of time to submit the report as called for by this court. The order dated 22nd August 2024. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the parties that the special leave petition is still pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, let the matter go out of list for the time being. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till here in June. 20th December 2025 or until further orders, comma, whichever is it.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
In item,
I beg to appear on the petitioner, my lord, 29th April 2025.
Your
the
lord-
order was
your
granted
lordship.
till 30th June.
Your
Yes,
lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the
Bank.
bank,
yes.
PNB. I have a submission. Your
Yes.
lordship, I have strong objection against the extension of the interim order, as because this writ petition is not maintainable. They have filed this writ petition against the order of the Debt Recovery Tribunal, Siliguri. There is as per provision, Debt Recovery Act, as per section 18, if the petitioner is aggrieved, then he shall have to prefer appeal before the Appellate Tribunal, Kolkata. Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal, Kolkata. But by filing this writ petition, ex parte order, he has obtained ex parte order was allowed in favor of the petitioner. So I have strong objection against the extension of the interim order. My humble submission is that let a date be fixed, either tomorrow, day after tomorrow, any day, for hearing of the entire writ petition. Tomorrow, day after, any day. Moreover, recently, Honorable
private-
Supreme
This
Court
is the
held-
writ petition, my lord. This is the writ petition. This civil division application, my
Yes,
lord.
yes,
The
sorry.
order was
this
passed
is-
without jurisdiction.
Yes,
If it is
yes,
without
yes. This is a
jurisdiction,
civil-
if it is
Civil
jurisdictional
divisional
error,
application.
my lord, civil
and-
division
Come up
lies.
against the section 14 order, right?
Yes,
So section 17 says an appeal lies.
yes,
No,
section.
no. we prefer an appeal against the section 14 order.
Yes.
My
Yes,
application was dismissed on the
On
ground of limitation.
Yes.
But it appears from the, my lord, record, on the face of the record, the calculation is made wrongfully. I have
my lord,
prepared within time.
detailed hearing is
Within time, I have
required.
prepared the appeal, my lord. That's
My
why
lord,
this
detailed-
without,
Which order are you challenging before this court?
Detailed order, detailed hearing is required. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, any day, I will
my lord,
physically
kindly see
appear
the order.
and conduct the hearing.
13 January 2025 order
Yes,
is
yes.
being challenged.
That is, my lord. The applicant filed this instant essay challenging the order of the district magistrate passed on 27 February 2019. I filed it, my lord, page, my lord, kindly. This is the order of the registrar.
The limitation
Page-
is 45 days, right?
Yeah, within 45 days. Page 16, my lord, kindly see.
So you
This is
ought
the
to have
recorded.
asked, you ought to have asked for a review before the appellate tribunal.
But there is
Appellate
no question
tribunal.
for review, my lord.
You
My
have not
lord-
come up against the appellate tribunal's order, sir. You have come up
Yes.
against the section 14 order.
No, no, no.
Yes,
And
please
the-
see
and
your
the-
No,
prayer
no,
portion.
no, my lord. Kindly see.
And
Please
the
see the prayer portion.
order was passed by the DRT, not the district. He has come before this court against the order of the DRT Siliguri.
Yes.
That is on 13
Under
January
the section 14
2025.
order.
No, no, section 17
January
application was
2025.
dismissed.
Please see your prayer portion.
Prayer
sir.
portion, please. Issue a rule calling upon the opposite parties to show cause as to why the order date 13 January 2025.
Yes, 13 January 25.
January,
Order passed by the DRT Siliguri.
Surface application 44. Surface application 44 of 2019. Shoilen Das versus Malan, Honorable presided over by Honorable Mr. Rakesh Pati Tiwari. This is the presiding officer. He heard my 17 application. And
this is the appellate appellate order.
Appellate order. It
No,
was
no, no.
dismissed on the ground of
Why is the appellate
limitation.
order?
Wrong calculation. This is without jurisdiction and jurisdictional error. That's why I prefer this civil divisional application before this honorable court.
My
If it
lord, I am
is
ready with the
without
judgment of
jurisdiction,
Honorable
if it
Supreme
is
Court.
jurisdictional error, then my lord, civil division lies.
No, no, absolutely, absolutely.
My
I was
lord,
under
I
the
am
impression
ready.
that this is the section 14 order.
No, my.
Rightly so. This is not the section
Yeah,
14
yes,
order that
my
is being
lord,
challenged.
my
This is the
lord,
appellate,
my lord.
appellate
Appellate
forum's
order.
order.
Kindly allow me to appear physically tomorrow or any other day.
It will
I
appear
will-
as a hearing matter, sir. I do not know when it will be taken up. Let there be a limited extension.
Yes.
In that case, kindly fix it coming week, next week, any day, according
It
to
will
the
appear in the
convenience.
list. It will appear in the list.
Yes.
And kindly note my objection against the
Yes, of
extension.
course, of course.
My lord, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of the interim order granted earlier. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the opposite party,
Bank. my lord.
slash bank, raises objection to the extension. Paragraph. In view of the fact that the matter needs to be heard on merits and finally disposed of, comma, the interim order granted earlier is extended till end of July,
Yes, I deeply agree.
31st July.
My lord, kindly fix it before this court. Kindly fix it. Any day for
I cannot
hearing.
fix a date of hearing, sir. Let me see. 2025 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Let a date be fixed on the next week
Let
for
the matter
hearing.
appear under the heading hearing.
Hearing. Grateful. Grateful.
Next.
I deeply obliged.
My lord, my lord, is a new motion.
Yes.
My lord, this is against, my lord, appellate order passed by the Senior Joint Commissioner of the under the GST Act. Now, my lord, there are two issues involved. One, my lord, is that demand on the basis of, my lord, only relying upon the TDS returns without making an independent assessment is unsustainable. That is, my lord, my first point. The second point is that this is a demand of 1819. So, my lord, the extension period has expired long back. They are relying upon a notification which has extended the limited period. Now, my lord, that notification issued by the CBIC was challenged in different high courts. My lord, there are conflicting views. My lord, Guwahati and my lord, Madras recently has held that the notification is not sustainable in law. But Patna, Allahabad and Telangana held that the notice is all right, the extended period of limitation is okay. Now, my lord, that judgment now from Telangana, it has traveled to the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, for final consideration. Now, my lord, my difficulty today is, my lord, the learned DSGI, since CBIC circular is under challenge, learned DSGI is served, everyone is served except the, my lord, the learned government leader. My lord, the demand is from the state GST. My lord, I'll just serve today, may I come back tomorrow? So
I'll
this,
just make it not today then.
or it's just not today, because this was, my lord, filed earlier, only we inserted the new challenge to
Great.
the
Let it
notification.
be not today, serve in
Not
the
today, I'll serve immediately
course
to
of this
Mr.
day.
Saha. Yes, my lord.
next.
Lordship, praying for 1-day accommodation, Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Siliguri Municipal Corporation is appearing. No
Yes.
copy has been served upon Siliguri Municipal
You are
Corporation, my
the-
lord.
No, I am led by Mr. for Siliguri Municipal Corporation, but
No copy received by you.
officer is not.
No, my lord, no copy has been served.
Please serve in course of this day.
Lordship, we
My
have
lord,
taken
then let
instructions.
the matter be fixed on Monday, my lord.
Let us take instructions.
Learned counsel for the respondents. It's only municipal corporation and the state also. Have you served the state?
Lordship, he is not served.
Please serve.
Lordship, I have to take, during the course of the day today, sir.
Since service upon all the opposite parties is not, all the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till
Monday, my lord.
9th July.
Deeply.
Next.
Seven, I beg to appeal on behalf of the petitioner.
In item number 7, your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the CGST department.
Yes.
My lord, just yesterday evening, I have instructed to appear before this court. I have not yet received the copy of the application, writ petition. Kindly fix it day after tomorrow or any day. Any day.
This is with regard to the uploading of the order.
Oh,
That is.
Yes,
a
yes.
very
I'll-
short
I'll-
issue. Shall
Yes,
I
yes,
make
I
it
will appear.
not today only? Will you come
Yes,
back
yes,
tomorrow?
not today only.
To the-
Not today.
Not
Oh,
today.
great.
It open it up. Yesterday also it was made not
Yes.
today, I think. Not today, couldn't open it up.
Grateful.
Next.
My lord, item number 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
The statement.
My lord, item number 8. My lord, this is the matter. My lord, this is the matter for transfer of a primary school teacher. My lord, who is seeking transfer, inter-district transfer from Jalpaiguri district to her home district at not 24 Parganas. My lord, it has been transfer application. I have submitted transfer application that is in page 20. Your lordship may find page 20, that is my transfer application to the respondent number 3. My lord, it is my self-medical ground. I am suffering by gynecological disorder. My lord, similar issue has been decided by previous honorable coordinate bench. I am relying on decision. Mamata-Giri, my lord, let it be disposed of in terms of that order, in this, considering the same.
Application be considered by
This,
the.
yes, that order I am relying.
Mr. Rahul Biswas is appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord. My lord, I am praying for short passover, my lord. Mr. Biswas is on his leg, my lord. If my lord kindly grant me a short passover.
Only considering
order.
order.
Will only give a direction for consideration
Yes,
of the
yes,
application.
but that's similar. Yes,
My
yes.
lord, my lord, in fact, my lord, 5 years hasn't been completed yet.
Yes.
My lord, similar. My lord, similar
5
to the
years,
Mamata.
5 years haven't been appointed. completed by the petitioner, my
My
lord.
lord, Momota Giri, my
As
lord,
per the
kindly
rules,
rely.
my lord,
I cannot
the
follow
5
you,
years.
sir. Your voice is breaking. Yes,
My
please
lord,
make your submission.
Momota Giri.
Am I
Yes, yes,
audible,
yes.
my lord?
Yes.
Yes,
Am I
please make your,
audible?
yes, not clearly. Please make your submission.
Your lordship, 5 years hasn't been completed since appointment. My lord, 5 years hasn't been completed yet. Therefore, my lord, it needs to be 5 years completion is required for transfer, my lord.
I
As
know,
per the rules.
I'm not going into merits at all.
Yes.
Please consider the application. It's
Yes,
a
yes, my
medical
lord,
issue.
I am relying. My lord, similar issue has
Here-
been
Not 5
taken by
years.
Momota.
Sir, please do not be technical. 5 years, we are aware of that.
Yes, yes, my lord,
Please
Momota Giri's
consider
judgment is
the
there.
submission of the incumbent and consider the application.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm
My lord,
not
that I
asking
am
you to
only
allow
saying.
the application. Please
Yes,
consider
yes,
it. You have
yes,
left it open.
yes, 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 yes. That I
You
am
have
paying.
not considered it at all. Right?
My lord,
Yes.
okay, my lord. Grateful.
You are
Okay.
appealing for?
Grateful.
What is the order that you're showing?
Respondent number 3 is the authority to consider. My lord, I am relying Momota Giri. My lord, similar point has taken. My lord, Mr. Biswas was appearing, but similar point division bench held. But 5 years embargo is not a bar for medical ground transfer. That judge division bench judgment I have relied in Momota Giri. It has been quoted. It's Momota Giri. Just previous circuit. My lord. My lord, page 20 is my transfer application. Respondent number 3 is the authority to consider this.
My lord, kindly record the submission, my lord. That 5 years, my lord, kindly record the submission. My lord, kindly record it.
Yes.
Because, my lord, 5 years, my lord, is very important, my lord, for the transfer application to be entered in. Your lordship.
Heard learner counsels for the parties. The petitioner is an assistant teacher
Yes.
of Tesimala BF TESIMALA. Tesimala BF Primary School at village Tesimala, district Jalpaiguri, and has sought transfer to her home district.
Not 24 Parganas. This not 24. DPC
At
under DPC
not
not
24 Parganas, since she is suffering from several medical issues. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-consideration of the application filed by on 28th May 2025 by the appropriate authority. The petitioner seeks a direction of the authority to consider her application. Paragraph. Opposing the said prayer, opposing the prayer for transfer, learned counsel for you are respondent number, the school.
No, my lord. He's the respondent number 3, possibly board. He's the answering respondent.
The third learned counsel for the third respondent submits that the petitioner is yet to complete 5 years at her present place of posting. Stop her transfer can be considered only upon completion of the said period. Paragraph.
Milord, one more submission, Milord. Milord, one more submission that, Milord, the petitioner should have an appointment with the CMOH, Milord, for gynecological disorder, Milord, which the petitioner is stating, Milord, it has to be approved by a CMOH of the state, Milord, as per the rules, Milord. If kindly, my lord, record that as well.
Also, the gynecological disorder that the petitioner is pleading has to be endorsed by the
CMOH, Milord. Yes,
by
Milord.
the Chief Medical Officer of Health of the district. Paragraph. It appears that submitted an application before the third respondent on 28th May 2025, seeking transfer to her home district on medical grounds. The application is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, without going into merits of the case, comma, the third respondent, this court directs the third respondent to consider and dispose of the application filed by the petitioner within 4 weeks,
My lord, 8 weeks, my lord.
within 8 weeks from date. Upon considering the submission made by her, as also the documents relied upon by her. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within 7 days thereof. With the
I'm
above
extremely,
observations,
Grateful, my lord.
the petition is disposed of.
my lord, I'm extremely grateful. Wow, highly obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, will be permitted to.
Affidavit
Affidavit of
affidavit
service.
of service. Show the affidavit of service. Next. No, good.
I got the petitioner, I've laid by.
My lord, I'm appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord. I raised for number 7 and 8.
Yes. Yes, what is the matter about?
The notional benefit, my lord. কখন কথা শোনা যাচ্ছে না হ্যাঁ notional benefit, my lord.
He's appearing online in this matter, petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
You're not audible. Please
My lord,
unmute yourself. No,
my lord,
not you. You are audible. You are audible, madam. Sir, please unmute yourself. No. Yes, will you make your submissions?
Yes, my lordship. Notional benefit, my lord, the coordinator has already passed a similar order, my lord. Can it be passed over so that I can intimate, my lord?
I'll make it not today in that case.
Then, my lord, your lordship kindly make it day after tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, if
Lordship
you are not
kindly.
confident, I'll make it day after tomorrow in that case.
Can it be, my lord, otherwise, my lord, 2 PM, my lord,
No, 2 p.m. Come back day after. Yes, no other matters.
My lord, 9, 10, 11, identical matter, my lord. 9, 10,
You're
11.
appearing in all the 3 matters? Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Let the matter appear under the same heading on day after is 10th. Oh, no.
Third, my lord. Third.
Affidavit of service. You are giving your affidavit of service in all the 3 matters? This is 9, 10 and 11.
Yes, my
Yes, 9, 10, 11, my lord.
lord.
Affidavit of service. Same one. Yes. Day after.
Yes, sir.
Fix 12 and 13 I fixed a date already. 2nd, I think, tomorrow.
Yes, it's supposed to come.
It appear tomorrow.
For the respondent.
12 and 13, date is fixed on 2nd, right?
Yes.
Tomorrow. So it will come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I appear for the petitioner.
Nah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. The date was already fixed tomorrow.
I'm sorry, my lord. Tomorrow.
Then it is wrongly appearing in the
But,
list.
All the parties are appearing in item number 30. I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
12, 13 are similar matters.
No.
Petition
I think this is my lord, with respect to classification of my property as a
I
heritage
think please come
property.
back tomorrow because the date in the record.
Yes,
appears to be-
as your lordship.
I for the state. What is not sure, but the petition.
I am for the phone number 5, my lord.
This is lordship, prayer for inter-district transfer on the medical condition of
My
the
lord,
child of the petitioner.
On the ground of?
Health condition of the child of the petitioner.
my lord, I am for the phone number 5. Council.
Yes.
My affidavit service, I have made a representation before the secretary board because in inter-district matters, the board is the authority to do
But-
this.
Where is
But
your?
the
Page
application
27.
must be routed to the
Page
council,
27.
my lord. He has
Yes.
not submitted any application before the council. That must be routed to the council. Kindly see the annexure P4, my lord, page 27. He only submitted the board. Board is the final authority. But he is serving in under response number 5.
Oh, you say that it has to be submitted before the council?
Yes, my lord. It
The
must
board
be
is
routed
the
to
authority
council.
to consider inter-district transfer.
Maybe that's the route.
He is
the
a council staff, my lord.
It has to be, and the council will forward it to the board.
Yes, my lord.
That's the protocol must be.
Then kindly grant direction. I will
Must
check
be routed to the
representation both the council and
PI
council,
of the concerned
which the board should will consider.
concerned district, my lord.
Who will decide, sir? Who will decide the application?
Actually, my lord, inter-district
The board
transfer
will
will be
decide.
decided by the board.
Board.
But prior to that, my lord, it will be routed to the council where he is serving.
Then kindly.
Yeah, let that be done. Let
Yes.
that be done. You've overtaken the council, that's the
No.
grievance. Affidavit of service. You have no role to play. The state has no role to play. It's an inter-district transfer.
Inter-district from Siliguri to Nodia.
The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from Siliguri to Nodia on the ground of medical
Medical
condition.
government.
Of a child.
The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard on 7th May 2025 before the
Secretary, West
Board.
Bengal Primary.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, which is yet to be considered. The petitioner seeks consideration of the said representation. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the
DPSC Siliguri.
Siliguri Primary School Council,
Response number 5.
the fifth respondent herein submits that the application should be routed through the fifth respondent, who will forward the same to the board for consideration. Paragraph, in view of the above comma, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to submit an appropriate application before the fifth respondent within 7 days,
Within 2 weeks, Lordship.
within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The fifth respondent shall forward the same to the second respondent within a week thereafter,
Yes, 15 days, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
within
Week.
2 weeks from the date of receipt of the same. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the application within another 2 weeks. Should be, can the board dispose of in 2 weeks? Let it be 4
Let
weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Within another 4 weeks therefrom, upon granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and others concerned, and considering the documents relied upon by the petitioner. Disposed of affidavits. Since no affidavit has a such.
Grateful.
No order is to pass.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the
Yes.
same matter, my lord.
My lord,
Uh,
I am appealing
the-
for the DPSC Kuch
the
Bihar, my
petitioner
lord.
is seeking-
My lord, it is inter-district transfer, my lord. The board is the appropriate authority to consider. So
Yes,
let the
but
board be
I
considered.
have just been informed that it has to be routed through the council, school council.
As your lordship, my lord.
You are appearing for the board?
I am for
No,
the
my
board.
lord, DPSC Kuch Bihar.
My lord, I am for the board.
So let a similar audit pass, file an application before the council, let that be routed. I mean, let the application be routed through the council. What is your ground for inter-district transfer?
medical and distant ground, my lord. Petitioner's wife is suffering from gynecological problem.
Medical ground, then they have to first write to the school authority. School authority will forward it to the district inspector. District
That is the highest school, it's not private.
or primary.
My lord, they can,
Direct,
my lord,
primary.
my lord, they can make the application before the board. In case of inter-district transfers, the board calls for all the records from the DPSC as well as the CM.
Let the application be routed through 4.
No difficulty.
No,
That
yes,
can
my
also
lord.
be done.
The same order as I passed just in the earlier matter, right? The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer
F, report service.
due to medical grounds of his wife, as well as distance from his hometown. That's also a ground, you see, as well as distance from his hometown. Should take it in the slides. Paragraph. This court is informed that, have you filed an application already?
Yes, my lord. Page 38, my lord.
37 to my lord.
No, 38 DPSC Kuch Bihar and 37, my lord, to the board.
Secretary, my lord, West Bengal board, my lord.
Yes, an application is pending before the primary school council. You have already made an application.
Yes, my lord. Annexure P3, my lord. Page number 37, 38, 39.
Board order pass karo,
Has
ye to call for
submitted representations in this regard
DPSC.
before the chairman, district primary school council, as well as representations, as well as the secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education on 2nd May 2025, which are yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner seeks consideration of the representations. Paragraph. Upon consideration of submission made on behalf of the parties, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second and fourth respondents to consider and dispose of the application, the representations submitted by the petitioner. Let it be
My
within
lord,
8 weeks.
my lord, one submission, my lord. My lord, the council is not the appropriate authority to consider. So your lordship kindly direct, my lord, the council to forward the representation
very
of
well.
the petitioner to the board, my lord.
Disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to
Yes, my lord.
forward the representation submitted by the petitioner before him to the
Before the respond number 2, my lord.
second respondent within a week,
2 weeks, my lord.
within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representations within 8 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and others concerned, in accordance with law, others concerned, and considering the documents relied upon by the petition. Stop. The decision taken by the second respondent shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm good.
Since no affidavit, urgent certificate of self. Next. Yes, my lords, I am for the petitioner, my lords. Well, a service to the respondent number 7 is not effected till date. My lords, kindly fix this matter on the next week. Since service upon the 7th respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 9th July. Grateful. Next. ওইটা পাবে তারপরে patrons।
The returnable date is 4th July.
Oh, very well. It will come.
Let the matter be on.
It will come. It will appear on the relevant date. It has been wrongly posted.
19, Lordship, 19 is also Angunwadi matters that was fixed on 7 of next week. Lordship, the state has
No. This is appearing for the first time. It was not fixed on 7.
no today 19, 20, 21 is the same matter as
Oh, 19, 20.
21, 30 and 33 and 34 is the same matter as was previous matter, Lordship. Yesterday, the order was passed that report has been called for on 7th. So the matter is.
I do not follow you.
There are some other analogous matter.
Yes, so it can be taken up today.
Next in the next. Those.
When are they fixed?
Monday, Lordship, next week. 7.
So I'll fix these matters also on that day. By consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th. 7 July. Which are the numbers, please tell me? 19,
20,
20,
21,
19, 20, 21,
33.
33,
34.
Pay by consent of the parties. Same order in all these rounds.
21.
33, 34. Next. Petitioner. 2nd of July. 1st July.
My lord, from item number 22 to item number 32, except item number 30, my lord, all are connected applications.
Very well. Make your submission, please.
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing in all of these matters?
My lord, in item number 23.
One by one. Let me take up one by one.
My lord,
Yes.
all this matter relates to my lord, release of fund, my lord. Tender, there was a tender, my lord. Tender was floated. They were given the work order. They completed the work. The payment is due, my lord. Now, my lord, we need instruction on all this, my lord. We have already informed the concerned authorities. Kindly keep it on Monday, my lord. Because if my lord,
matters can appear on Monday?
Remember, yesterday also, a few matters were kept on. My lord.
In this matter, my lord.
Yes.
What happened, my lord, after the COVID-19, probably in all the district, but I am only concerned about the Jalpaiguri district. My lord, they have issued tender for the renovation of primary school. Now, my lord, the work has been, work has been completed, everything has been done. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, on earlier occasion, I was appeared in matter, though it is in same district, but different block, that is in respect of Matiali block, my lord. Honorable Justice Vishwadip Bosu called for a report just after the day the report was filed by the BDO. And my lord, the state was appear for Mominur Rahman. He was appearing for the BDO, my lord. The submission was that, my lord, that TM is sitting tight over the matter. They find the note has been released in favor of the BDO, and for that reason, in spite of completion certificate has been given, the work is there. But that is the fact, my lord. From item number 22 to item number 32, except item number 30.
My lord,
So-
item number 23, my lord, no completion certificate is added. 23. That's why my-
Let,
my lord,
let
it-
the state come back with a report.
Yes, my lord.
I'll fix a short date. Let the state come back with a report. I need to see what the state has to say. Right? Friday, please come back on Friday with your report.
My lord, kindly-
No, everything cannot be on Monday. No, don't keep it for next week,
We
please.
say, my lord-
Very short matters, let
No,
it
my
be on
lord,
Friday.
Analogous matters, my lord, on similar issues, my lord.
Yes, so come back on Friday.
We say, my lord, kindly, my lord.
No, not Tuesday, Friday. I'll dispose them off with or without a report on Friday. It's here only you can get a report.
My lord, the completion certificate itself is there, my lord.
Where?
But in 23, he says there is no completion
My lord,
certificate.
kindly,
My
take
lord.
23, my lord.
My lord,
That cannot be.
my lord,
Krishna,
my lord, my lord,
23.
my lord, my respectful submission in this regard, this is first. After work has been done, I believe being a model employer and welfare state, the state should be sympathetical towards the contractor who have executed the work.
There is-
Kindly come to page number 12.
Decided the work has been completed or not.
Is,
In a proper way.
is my lord, let a report be come. If they said that no, the work has not been done.
My lord,
it's a
kindly
big
see.
issue, my
Please
lord.
see, sir, please do
My
not
lord,
make
please,
I don't,
submissions
my lord,
off the cuff. Please see page for 12 of your
whatever is there,
application. Please, 12.
My lord,
Annexure
that-
P2.
That part, the completion certificate cannot be issued this way, my lord. By a junior engineer, my lord.
my lord,
It has-
junior
it has
engineer is a
it has
party, yes.
it
That
has
is not his headache.
It has a proper performance.
That is not his headache. It is your issue, sir.
My lord, junior engineer is
If
a
your
party here.
engineer chooses to issue a certificate like this, why will the petitioner suffer?
And my lord, and my lord, what happened? I was as an officer of this
Friday,
court, I'm
Friday.
saying.
Come back
Is,
on Friday.
my lord, another fact, as an officer of this court, as I'm before the constitutional court, I'm making this submission, my lord, what happened after filing all this petition? In any of the video, they are reluctant to give even the completion certificate in favor of any contractor.
I'll rely on this. No need.
Yes, yes,
Come
yes,
back.
my lord.
Come back.
Friday, my lord,
Friday.
grateful, my lord, grateful.
To the
Service has
এই
been
matter
effective.
to figure out Friday.
Proper authority পেয়েছে
আমি order করছি।
ভিডিও পেয়েছে
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that despite successful completion of work in terms of work order issued by the respondents, payment has been withheld. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th July.
Lord, can I appear online in that case?
Yes, you can, of course. You can take this back. 22 to
32 except 30, my lord. Except 30. 30 is not mine.
Rajiv. 22 to 32, same order, alada alada hobe, except 30. Please come back with the report on the next date. Next, 30. Yes. Yes, 30. Anyone in 30?
30.
None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, the matter will be placed before the next available circuit bench. Next.
35.
33, 34.
35. 35, I beg to appear for the petition.
33, 34. Huh? 7.
They are all similar matters, I believe, sir. A bunch of
Yes.
matters
Yes,
on the
Lord.
same
Yes,
issue.
Lord.
They are all on 7. I'll take them up together.
Lodge.
Yes, 35.
Yes, my lord, 35, I have challenged the second appeal order of RTI. That is, my lord, the State Chief Information Commissioner, West Bengal, page number 42. There, my lord, an examination has been conducted for the recruitment by the DM Kuch Bihar, my lord. Now, my lord, we have preferred the RTI application for all the scores and others relevant factors for others candidate. Now, my lord, all the remedies that has been exhausted. Now, my lord, kindly come to, I invite you, lord, kindly come to page number 41 and 42. This is the order of the second appeal by the, my lord, State Chief Information Commissioner, West Bengal. Shall I place, my lord?
Yes,
Lordship,
my lord.
May I, Lordship, I will take instruction in this matter, Lordship.
You need to take
Yes,
instructions.
Lordship.
Let him come back with a report.
On the same day, my lord, Friday as my lord.
Friday?
It's
Lordship.
Please come back with a report, right? The petitioner has assailed the order passed by the State Chief Information Commissioner, West Bengal, on order of the passed by the order passed by on the date of order is
My lord, the order dated
2nd May. No,
10th June 2025, my lord.
10 June
10/6
2025.
2020.
Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th April, 4th July.
Grateful. Grateful.
Next. Civil motion. Yes, 36, anyone? No one in 36? None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Yes, petitioner?
The petitioner happens to be a rustic villager, poor villager widow from Karshaw. Suit was filed, which was dismissed. And she paid for setting aside the same. Affidavit of service. Affidavit service there. This is affidavit of service. And there is some delay in filing this application.
Where is your section 5?
Section 5 is there.
Who is appearing? You need to file a
Doesn't
section
mention in the
5.
paragraph
You
itself.
need to file a separate application.
Separate application.
If there is a
Right.
delay, you need to file an application.
Para 19.
Is that sufficient?
Yes, in the main petition.
Is that sufficient? You're a senior person, sir.
The grounds are there in 17, 18, 19. So if a law.
Is that sufficient? You are aware it's not, isn't it? Please come back with an application.
Give me an opportunity, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
Yeah.
How many days delay?
600.
There is a delay of about 600 days
More than-
filing the present application. The petitioners seek to file an appropriate application for condonation of the said delay. Paragraph, let the matter appear next week. Will you come back next week or next circuit?
Next
circuit.
Next week, my lord.
Next week. And let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July. Next.
Lordship, kindly fix this matter day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petition, have you served?
Lordship, service completed. Yes, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Let the matter appear under the same heading on day after.
Day after tomorrow.
3rd July. Next.
Yes, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is an application against the impugned order passed by the learned SDO of Alipurduar. Here the wife has filed a petition seeking for the recovery of the minor child, where the learned SDO has passed an order.
Have you served?
Copy has been served.
Where is your affidavit of service? Item delivered to Prashanto Das. Who is this Prashanto Das? He's not, it's not delivered to the opposite party. And please see your cause title. Kia Das husband.
That's a typographical mistake.
Should be careful. Service is not satisfactory. You need to serve the person, isn't it? Who is this Prashanto Das? Please see the track report. No wonder she's not appearing.
Service has been.
It's received by one Prashanto Das. Who is Prashanto Das?
Worship and it's not possible.
Yes?
Not possible.
Passover, not possible. I can make it not today at best, but then see, Prashanto Das. He's the father. It has to be received by the lady. Please make a fresh service. Please make a fresh service. It has to be received by the lady. She is not aware. And it pertains to a child, right? So she has to be heard.
She has to.
I'll give you liberty to correct the cause title also. She cannot be the husband. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to correct the cause title of the application. Paragraph. Since service upon the opposite party is not satisfactory, comma, the petitioner is directed to cause fresh service upon the opposite party and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Can you come back next week?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, Prashanto Das is the father of the petitioner.
Can he receive on behalf of the lady? She's not aware and she's not appearing. I would have considered if she was here, isn't it? Please make a fresh service and come.
Your Lordship.
Next week,
Next week.
let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th July. Next.
I'm looking for a short Passover, my lord. My
Not possible.
learned senior is on legs before court number 1, my lord. Short Passover, my lord. This is a matrimonial. Short
Where is your
Passover.
affidavit of service?
It's service has been done, my lord.
You're seeking expeditious disposal.
Disposal, yes, my lord. There was a direction of affidavit of service.
That is over.
Yes, that is.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer remains that
You are seeking expeditious disposal
of the math suit, my
math
lord.
suit.
Yes, my lord.
So
Of the math suit.
you are standing before the court, make your submission, I'll pass an order in your favor. Right.
Yes, my lord.
What else? You're only asking for expeditious disposal of the math
This,
suit.
yeah, my lord, the respondent side has been constantly taking time, and now they have come up with new demands, my lord. Initially, it was alimony, which was extended. The demand for an increased alimony, which we adhered to. Now they're also, my lord, they also demand the semen from the partner, from the father, my lord, the petitioner, for some IVF contribution. So this is basically a mischievous petition that is going on, my lord. If my lord gives a short Passover, kindly,
I'll
my
give you
lord.
direction for expeditious disposal. That is your prayer.
It is my prayer, but my lord,
Anything else?
my lord, it would be better if my learned senior comes.
Why are you not confident, sir?
My lord, that direction would be favorable, but then there are two suits, my lord.
Analogously heard.
Yes, my lord. Math suit
I'll give
29
you
and
direction for
167.
expeditious disposal
Okay, ma'am.
according to your prayer. I cannot fix a time frame because you're aware that the Supreme Court has deprecated it,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes,
We
my
cannot fix time
Yes,
frame.
my lord.
So you're aware of the whole situation. Let me pass an order, let me dispose it off.
My lord,
If
that,
your senior scolds you, you say that the court has not granted passover, okay?
my lord, that would be a little problem on my part, my lord.
Very fast. But
Grateful.
now I'll scold your senior
Um,
for not allowing you to make your submit. Passed over, come back.
Great, my lord.
When will you come back? 12 o'clock?
12 o'clock would be fine, my lord.
Very good. Come back at 12.
Great.
Sudarshan about us, madam. Yes. 41? What is wrong? Petitioner is not there. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, 42, I'm praying for a short passover.
No passover, sir. Please make your submission.
No, kindly keep it.
Have you served?
No, my lord, this is not my matter. Mr. Rajat Das is appearing virtually in division bench and a junior is on her legs. That is why I'm relaying.
This is
her
what
message.
happens very well. Sudeshna, 2 p.m. Come at 2 p.m.
2 p.m., my lord.
2 o'clock.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, we don't have the petition. Lord, this is an application for setting aside the internal order passed by civil judge senior division Counsel.
Have you served?
Yes.
Have you served?
No. It has to be, it has to be that directed to be issued to the other side. In fact, it has not been served till now.
What is the order about?
No.
28.
Not yet, my lord. But this is a very simple thing, order 9 to 13. This is a brilliant army officer. In fact, he stood first class first, she's a lady army officer. She stood first class first in BTech Electronics Communication from Chandigarh University. Despite leaving aside all jobs, she has joined army. And she was posted in Sukna. Now she was ill-treated by her seniors. My lord, please see.
Will you please serve and come back?
Yes, yeah.
The petitioner has assailed the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division Counsel on 28th November 2024 in miscellaneous case number 3 of 2023. 3 arising out of title suit number 4 of 2019. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the opposite party and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Next circuit, the matter be placed before the next available circuit.
Obliged.
Next. Yes, 44.
44, Mr. Appearing actually.
Yes.
My lord, senior advocate, Mr. Riju Ghoshal is awaiting and the host is not allowing him to appear.
Please see. No, he's not there.
So for
He
my,
doesn't appear to be
I'm
there.
concerned, my lord, he's instructing me over the WhatsApp chat.
Have you served?
No, my lord, there is no.
This is a transfer matter.
Yes, my lord, this is not to be served because of this is a fresh motion. The thing is that, my lord, this is a matrimonial.
I understand it's a fresh matter, but you're seeking transfer from one court to another, right?
Lordship.
So that cannot be done without hearing the opposite party.
Lordship.
Why don't you serve and come back?
Yes, so in the meantime, my lord, I saw a short injunction. Otherwise, the date is at the door, my lord.
When is the date? Next day?
28th. This is
28th of July.
28th of July, my lord.
Why don't you come back next week?
My lord, it will not be possible because we are in Calcutta and the doctors are at service at Arjikar Hospital. A very turbulent place, my lord.
The service is at Dinhata.
That will be at Dinhata. Then, my lord, kindly on the next circuit, my lord. Just have a short
Next
injunction.
circuit will also be before 28th July, I think.
Then we can serve it. So, my lord, just have a short injunction, my lord.
21st July, in all probability. So you still don't need a stay.
So, my lord, just short stay, my lord.
The petition, you don't require, sir. There will be another circuit before that, before the hearing date.
Many
Uh,
time,
the petitioner-
petition not, many time matter not appearing. There is.
Then
problem.
that bench will consider and give you a stay.
It will be difficult.
No advance booking.
Short stay, otherwise,
No
many
advance
time,
booking, sir.
application will be infructuous. Many time,
But
It's just the other way around. If I grant a stay, it will never be heard.
No,
You only ask for an extension.
Only for limited period,
No,
only for
Not
limited.
required, not required.
no, my lord, it's a very, because of the reason, my lord.
The petitioner seeks transfer of matrimonial suit number 132 of 2024 pending before the learned additional district judge, Dinhata, Kuch Bihar to the additional district judge, Rampurhat, Birbhum. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the opposite party and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
45. Yes. I'm paying for not today. Not today. Wait. Next.
46, I'm praying for not today, Mr. Boshi, on his legs.
You are not interested, sir. Not today. Very good. My workload reduces.
Not those matters which we mentioned, kindly, it's only those matters because others matter, lawyers are not interested to do. So
You have mentioned 150 odd matters yesterday, madam.
yes,
So where will my list go if 150 matters are added to the new motions?
but those are interested.
42,
those are
45 new
interested to
motions
do the matter, Lordship.
have to be included.
Yes.
Plus 150 odd matters. I'm a human being, madam.
47, I am for the petitioner, my lord, transfer of the proceeding, my lord, matrimonial suit, my lord, from Alipurduar to Couch Bihar, my lord, while file this application for first time.
Please, sir. Otherwise, I cannot take it. Can you come back next week?
My lord, next week.
You can come back next week.
Next.
The petitioner seeks transfer of matrimonial suit number 413 of 2024 pending before the learned additional district and sessions judge, fast track first court, Alipurduar to the learned district judge, Couch Bihar. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the opposite party and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th July.
No.
Next.
48.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, revision of application, my lord, amendment of plaint was allowed, my lord.
Was allowed.
Allowed, my lord, I am the defendant, my lord, my plea that, my lord, in that case, my lord, plaintiff purchased property in the year 2009, my lord. My lord, after filing this suit and, my lord, hearing of the injunction, he made proposed terminate. During pendency of the suit, he made a declaration of deed, one, from the original, and want to added area of the land and with intent to drive out from the property. My lord, we are the neighbor, my lord. I also made all this document, my lord, with intent to strike out my defense, my lord. If your lordship kindly see the impugn order.
You need to serve and come back.
I have a come back, limited stay in this case. Otherwise, my lord, issue will be framed, otherwise, my lord, problem will occur, my lord.
Issue, how will issue be framed? Temporary injunction application is pending?
My lord, temporary injunction granted, my lord. Granted, my lord. In the plaint and also in the temporary injunction, want to make the proposed amendment, my lord.
In the plaint and the injunction application?
In the injunction, both, my lord, orders. And interim injunction, my lord. Limited stay, otherwise, my lord, maybe many times, my lord.
Both the parties are relying on the same deed.
Simply I also purchased and after I also annexed. There is a he annexed in the plaint one title deed I obtained certified copy on the registry.
Of the same title deed.
Same title, there
Yes.
is a discrepancy. And due to discrepancy, thereafter he made in the February 2025 deed of declaration. This deed of declaration not maintainable. After so many years. he
That
made
the
it-
court will decide on
Mal-
merits.
This is my.
What is, if it is not included in the plaint,
Mal-
how will the court decide whether it's maintainable or not?
This is my law of instrument, this is not allowed. Suit of declaration after many years not applicable. This is my submission.
Has he added a declaratory prayer in
No,
the,
my lord. No.
he has not?
No, my lord. Suit for.
You
my lord.
still think there is a lot of merit in your matter?
My lord, my humble prayer, my lord. I will
Please serve and come, no stay is required. Please serve. and
otherwise,
come.
my lord, limited say, otherwise,
Not
my lord, many times, my lord.
Many times nothing happens, sir.
My lord,
Please serve and come.
many times, many
The
things-
court is ready to hear
Many
you.
times, many things happen, my lord, in the early morning. I also see one order also passed by the honorable division bench, thereafter, my lord, decree was executed. My lord, many times, many things also happen, my lord. We also intimidate.
This is not that stage at all.
No, my lord. Many times we saying that, my lord, order is, suit is pending.
Can you serve by next week? You can serve? The petitioners have assailed the order passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Kuch Bihar, on 15th May 2025 in title suit 67 of 2024. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the opposite party and file affidavit of service on the agenda date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th June. Next.
49. Yes, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
My prayer is very unique, Lordship. This is a case where the Asian Highway Authority has constructed the 4-laning and 6-laning of the road, Lordship. For this purpose, the authority has to deposit the compensation of the land users. When we started the work, one respondent number 1 and 2 filed an writ application that they are interested to get the compensation, Lordship. The writ court has passed an order to competent authority to dispose their representation within a certain frame of the time. The competent authority in the first writ petition, Lordship, passed and reasoned order, Lordship. Subsequently suppressing that writ petition, this writ petitioner again filed a subsequent writ petition. In that writ petition, the Honorable Court passed an order to refer the dispute because the dispute between respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4, apportionment of the compensation. They both are trying to get the compensation. The writ court has transferred the issue to the under section 3H4 of the National Highways Act to ascertain who is the actual owner. In the meantime, Lordship, kindly see the impugned order.
What is it, 151
Yes, we prayed to deposit the compensation before the court, Lordship. Lordship, may I hand over the act copy, Lordship?
The entire amount you want to decide, deposit
before the court. This is the main issue. Lordship, the section 3.
Why don't you serve and come back next week?
Lordship, there is no need because we are ready to pay the compensation before here the private party is nothing to say.
But you have impleted all the private parties, isn't
because
it?
they are in the
So once you implead parties, you have to
Lordship.
serve.
Then Lordship, it's then
come back next week.
Monday, Lordship.
Not Monday, come back on Tuesday.
Lordship.
Serve them and come back.
Lordship.
Because once you implead them as parties,
because they
have the right of
Yes.
audience, right?
Yes.
So I cannot pass an order in their absence.
There is a dispute. Admittedly, there is
Can
a
you
dispute.
serve by Tuesday?
Yes, Lordship.
There is a dispute
If your
with regard to
Lordship-
apportionment.
Yes, Lordship.
But you want to deposit the entire
amount before the court, Lordship, because the act says so. There is a provision under section
I am
3H.
aware.
Yes. Yes. So then we
We
want
will
to
serve and come back.
Yes, Lordship.
Let us complete
If
the
your Lordship
technicalities.
grant liberty to serve upon the writ petitioner's lawyer, Lordship, because they, the Mridula Modak, the Nita Modak, they
She
filed
may
two
not
times.
receive. Because these are all Siliguri addresses.
Yes,
One
Lordship.
is Park Street. No, Park Street is NHI.
NHI is no role to play, Lordship.
Right.
The special land acquisition.
They are all Raiganj, Darjeeling. I think you can serve by next
Yes,
week.
yes.
Come back on Wednesday.
Yes.
Wednesday, right? Wednesday is
May-
9th.
No lordship, then Tuesday lordship. I am serving today.
When will you come back? 8th?
8 today.
8th is Tuesday.
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 Yes, lordship.
You can come back.
Yes, lordship. Grateful lordship.
The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the opposite parties and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th July. Please ensure service so that I can deal with the matter. Next. 50. Yes, 50. Anyone? No one. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Next.
50 or right for the
Interest.
My PR is only interest on gratuity. Yeah. And when a petitioner retired for services September 30th, 2021, and PPO was issued on 23, and it was disbursed on 23. Only gratuity, no pension.
Pension he is receiving.
No, there is no sanction of pension, only gratuity.
Oh, he'll
They
get only
receive
gratuity.
Because some qualifying services
Oh.
sought for, only gratuity has been received.
He's short of that qualifying
Yes,
service.
The state, the PPO.
You don't need to serve the respondents.
Yes,
You have
state
served?
respondent, state respondent.
Who is appearing? Anyone for the state?
Chilo do, Kumar Shanti.
Served.
My lord.
Yes.
Sir, Mr. Hirak Barman is appearing.
We hear it's interest on gratuity.
Yes.
Yes.
As a lordship.
Oh, gratuity was disbursed on 28th December.
20th December 2023. Same day, when people was issued and gratuity has been disbursed.
The petitioner was appointed as a teacher in the primary school. And superannuated on 30th September 2021. Despite completing all the required formalities, gratuity was disbursed in his favor only on 28th December 2023. So the petitioner has paid for interest on the gratuity amount disbursed in his favor due to the delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, as well as material on record, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal. Second respondent,
Yes.
the second
And treasury officer, fourth respondent.
and the Treasury Officer, Darjeeling,
Yes, Darjeeling.
Darjeeling, being the second and fourth respondents herein, to pay interest to the petitioner, 8% standard.
6%
Standard
in other
rate.
cases, 6%.
No, it was always 8%.
Lordships order.
No,
In
other.
At the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount calculated from
From
30th September, 1st October 2021.
First of
21st October 2021 till the date of actual payment of the amount. Such payment shall be made within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph with the above observations and directions, the petition is disposed of. There shall have been order as cost since no affidavit is invited for the this effect of service. To the affidavit of service. Huh? Next.
If you remember, I am for the petition. Here, my lord, same, my lord, interest and gratuity. And here petitioner is the widow of the is the same employee. Retired on my lord 31st January 2021.
The petitioner is the widow.
I represent the statement.
I'll pass the same on. This is only on gratuity.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is the widow of Bharat Thapa, Bharat Thapa, who was a teacher in the primary school
Service order.
and superannuated on 31st January 2021. Stop. He expired on 9th June 2022. Despite completing all formalities, despite completing all the required formalities, there was a delay in disbursal of the gratuity due to the employee, which was disbursed. When was it disbursed?
Disbursed on my lord 10th December. No. 10th December 2024.
Which was disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 10th December 2024. Stop. The petitioner pays for interest on the gratuity amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, Kalimpong, being the
Fourth respondent.
second and fourth respondents herein, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner to the tune of to the tune of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount calculated from 1st February 2021 till the date of actual payment of the amount. Stop. Such payment be made within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. With the above observations and directions, the petition is disposed of. There shall have been no arrest cost since no affidavit urges it.
I'm for the statement.
53, my lord, I am for the petition.
My lord.
Yes.
Widow.
Well, this is a matter, my lord, petitioner is the widow of the deceased employee. Well, here, my lord, petitioner is that the deceased employee died in harness, my lord. And petitioner claim, my lord, here interest on gratuity along with the area pension. Both, my lord.
The area pension and balance gratuity.
Yes. Interest on area pension and balance. Service time.
Yes. The petitioner is the widow of Chandun Boshak, who was an assistant teacher in a primary school and died in harness on 23rd September 2012. Stop. Despite completing all the requisite formalities within due time, pension payment order was issued by the concerned authority on 12th November 2013. And the area pension and gratuity amount were disbursed in favor of the petitioner
December 10th, 2013.
On 10th December 2013. Stop, the petitioner has paid for interest on the amount of arrear pension and gratuity paid to her due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Alipurduar, comma, being the second and fourth respondents herein, comma, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner to the tune of to the tune of 8% per annum, at the rate of 8% per annum, on the gratuity and arrear pension amount calculated from 24th September 2012 till the date of actual payment of the said amount. Stop. Such payment shall be made within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. With the above observations and directions, the petition is disposed of. There shall have been no rest costs, since no affidavit, as I said, affidavit of service. Next.
I'm for the state.
24, I am 53. I am for the petitioner. 54.
How many matters?
Well, 8.
Yes. State? Oh.
Yes, well,
Yes, what is this about?
Well, here, my lord, interest on gratuity. Same as, my lord, interest on gratuity.
The petitioner was a teacher in a primary school and superannuated on 30th June 2021. Stop. Despite completing all the requisite formalities within time, within due time, comma, the gratuity amount was disbursed in favor of the petitioner only on 17th May 2024.
Yes, 20.
The petitioner has paid for interest on the gratuity amount paid to him due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Darjeeling, comma, being the second and fourth respondents herein, comma, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount calculated from 1st July 2021 till the date of actual payment of the amount. Stop. Such payment shall be made within 1 month from the date of communication of the order. Paragraph, with the above observation and direction, comma, the petition is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall have been no rest costs. Paragraph, since no affidavit is invited, the allegations contained in the petition are deemed not to be admitted.
Deeply obliged.
For the state.
55, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
55, my lord, same, my lord, as interest on gratuity.
Only gratuity.
Only gratuity.
Affidavit of service. You've given affidavit of service in the earlier,
Yes.
earlier matter also?
Yes. Yes, which is
The petitioner was a teacher in a primary school and superannuated on 30th April 2022. So despite completing all requisite formalities within due time, comma, the concerned authority disbursed gratuity in his favor only on 1st November.
Yes. 1st November 2020.
No, 11th November.
No.
Please tell me the
PPO
correct
issue
dates.
1st November. PPO issue 1st November and amount is what 11th November.
Date, the concerned authority issued pension payment order Disbursed gratuity in his favor on 11th November 2022. 11th November 2022. The petitioner prays for interest on the gratuity amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties as well as material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Darjeeling, comma, being the second and fourth respondents herein, comma, are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount to the petitioner of such amount shall be disbursed by the authorities within 1 month, I said in the within 1 month from the date of communication of the with the above direction disposed of. No order as to costs. 6 for affidavit or check. এগুলো শেষ করে দিন পরে।
56 Miller, I'm for the petition. Yeah, big sense.
I'm for the state.
Yes, sir. Here, Miller, petitioner is the one is the son of the deceased employee and two is the daughter of the deceased employee. Here only there is a legal here only two sons.
They are only the heirs of the
Yes,
deceased.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, PPO, my lord. Kindly see the PPO, my lord. Die in hand, is, my lord.
And this is disbursal of?
My lord, retired, my lord, retired on, my lord, 31st December 2012. And thereafter, my lord, died on, my lord, 18 December 2013. After that, my lord, PPO was issued in favor of this petitioner. 9th May 2016.
Died in harness.
No, my lord, retired, thereafter died.
Thereafter that. Oh, after that PPO was issued.
Yes. Only
The-
interest on arrear pension, my lord, here. Only arrear pension.
The petitioners are the heirs of
Nirod Bormon Rai, late Nirod Bormon Rai.
Nirod Boron Roy,
Nirod Bormon Rai.
who was a Gram Panchayat Kormi, KRNW, of Dhanirampur-Roman 2 Gram Panchayat and superannuated on 31st December 2012. Stop. He expired on 18th December 2013. Stop. Despite completing all the requisite formalities within due time, comma, pension payment order was issued
9th May 2016.
only on 9th May 2016 in favor of the petitioners.
And this was of, my lord,
The pensionary benefits, including arrear pension, was disbursed on 12th June 2017. The petitioners pray for interest on the arrear pension amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. It's only arrear pension, right?
It is a Gram Panchayat Kormi.
Yes.
How REIT is maintainable. I see. The administrative tribe.
Panchayat is not group, comes under group 5, isn't it?
Yeah, administrative tribe. No. Oh.
That's
The
technical.
education- Only
Yes.
education matters. It is maintainable.
Group 5 is Panchayat municipality?
Panchayat, but means not service matter. It's service matter.
Not temporary
see,
service. This is
Claiming-
contractual service.
Claiming arrear pension benefit. So
He was granted pension by the
it's a
authority.
service matter. It should go for administrative tribunal.
Very
Earlier,
well.
similar order was passed. Similar order was earlier passed. Panchayat. Panchayat.
So if there was a mistake earlier, I cannot continue that, isn't it?
Only education matters.
Go before the appropriate authority, please. Yes, will you withdraw or will you not press?
Well, I kindly ascertain whether it is lie or not. Because this, generally, any matter panchayat, municipality, cooperative society is before the honorable high court.
Panchayat is group 5, that
Yes,
I'm aware.
yes.
Municipality, panchayat, these are all group 5. But this pertains to service, panchayat service. So will it go before the, no, it will not go with the service determination.
Tribunal, administrative tribunal.
Administrative tribunal.
Are you sure? Not today. Please show me tomorrow. Get it. You can take this back then. Not today, Kuruntu.
Not I am for this too.
I am for the petition.
Yes, here there is no difficulty.
No, school teacher. School teacher. Primary school teacher. Same, interest on gratuity.
Gratuity. The petitioner was a teacher in a primary school and superannuated on 28 February 2019. Stop despite completion of all requisite formalities within due time, comma. Pension payment order was issued on 8th April 2024. And pensionary benefits, including gratuity, disbursed on 12th April 2024. Stop. The petitioner prays for interest on the gratuity amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Darjeeling, comma, being the second and fourth respondents hearing, comma, are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Such amount be disbursed within 1 month from the date of communication of the order. With the above instruction in relation disposed of to the effect of the service. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a head teacher and I am paying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Interest on gratuity only?
And arrear pension, my lord.
And arrear pension.
And my lord, I am placing a similar corrected order passed by your lordship.
And
this is affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner was an approved teacher of a primary school and superannuated on 31st January 2020. Stop. Despite completing all pension related formalities within due time, comma, the pension payment order was issued on 4th August 2022 and pensionary benefits disbursed in her favor on 17th August 2022. the petitioner pays for interest on the arrear pension, arrear pension and gratuity, both.
Yes, yes, my lord.
On the arrear pension amount as well as gratuity due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, West Bengal, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Alipurduar, comma, being the second and third respondents herein, comma, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum on the arrear pension and gratuity amount. Where was the arrear pension paid?
August 2022.
Calculated from calculated from retirement পরের ডেটটা calculated. এগুলো বলে দিই, হ্যাঁ এখানটা হবে calculated from retirement পরের ডেটটা calculated from 1st February 2020 till the date of actual payment of the amount. Stop, such payment be made within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. With the above directions which are given. Next.
59. Here, my lord, only for interest on gratuity, my lord, same as earlier.
And what station?
The petitioner was a teacher in a primary school and superannuated on 31st March 2020. Stop, despite completion of all the requisite formalities relating to the retirement benefits, comma, pension payment order was issued on 1st November. Pension PPO 1st November.
PPO was 1st November.
On 1st November 2021. And the pensionary benefits, including gratuity, was disbursed on 23rd February 2022. Stop, the petitioner has paid for interest on gratuity, on the gratuity amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Kalimpong, comma, being the second and fourth respondents herein, comma, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity amount calculated from 1st April 2020 till the date of actual payment of the amount. Stop, such payment shall be made within 1 month from the date of communication of the order. With the above instruction. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the statement.
Yes.
Petitioner was assistant teacher of secondary school, and I'm paying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. And this is revised PPO, my lord. I'm placing the corrected order, my lord.
There was a revision
Yes,
in terms
my
of
lord.
ROPA.
Yes, revised. Affidavit service and smaller.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner was an approved teacher of Majher Dabri, ABRI, High School, and superannuated on 31st January 2016. Oh, the initial payment order was, PPO was 9th February.
9th February.
Pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 9th February 2016. Subsequently, there was a revision of pension and gratuity amount payable to the petitioner under the ROPA rules, 2019, and revised pension payment order was issued on 14th December 2020. The revised gratuity and arrear pension were disbursed in favor of the petitioner only on 18th December 2020. The petitioner pays for interest on the revised gratuity and arrear pension amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance, government of West Bengal, and the treasury officer, Alipurduar, being the second and third respondents herein, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum on the revised gratuity and arrear pension amount. Should be from which date? Should be effective from which date?
14th February 2020.
That is the earlier order.
14th December. Next people, 14th December 2022.
14th December 2020. From 14th December 2020 till the date of actual payment of the amount. Such payment shall be made within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. With the above observations and directions, the petition is disposed of. There shall have been no rest first, since no affidavit was registered to the website. Affidavit of services. Next.
The petitioner herein is the widow of the deceased employee, my lord, who died in harness. My lord, in this application, we are seeking interest on gratuity and arrear pension amount, my lord, due to delay. This is the corrected copy of the order, my lord, and the affidavit. Yes, sir.
Arrear pension also.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is the widow of. You've not even stated the employee's name. Of Madan
Mohan
Sutradhar. In the application, you have not stated the name.
My lord, my junior.
Madan Mohan Sutradhar. Should have affidavit of service given. Who was an approved teacher of Barobisha, Barobisha, Barobisha High School, and died in harness on 12th January 2012. Stop. Despite completion of all pension related formalities, the pension payment order was issued on 13th August.
13th August.
13th August 2013. And gratuity and arrear pension disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 20th September 2019. Stop, the petitioner has paid for interest on the gratuity and arrear pension amount due to delay in disbursal of the same. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, the Director of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, Government of West Bengal, and the Treasury Officer, comma, Alipurduar, comma, being the second and third respondents herein, comma, are directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum on the arrear pension and gratuity amount calculated from the date August
13th August 2013, my lord.
from 13th August 2013. It will be from the date of issuance of PPO,
My
right?
lord, may I request, kindly let this matter be taken up tomorrow, my lord. Because my junior is on leg, my lord, and this date, I think it is wrongly typed here.
Which date is wrongly typed?
The actual disbursement of gratuity and arrear, my lord. Because in here, my lord, it is 2013, my lord.
Yes.
20th of September 2030, and my lord has stated 2019.
No, 2013. Disbursed
No, 28th.
2013. 2013, have it. Huh. It's
Yes, ma'am.
2013, 20th September 2013. I have wrongly dictated. I'm sorry.
I thought
No,
my
no.
junior has made a.
20th September 2013. Look at 2013. And it will be from the date of PPO, right?
Yes, ma'am.
From 13th August 2013. Till the date of actual payment of the amount. Stop, such payment shall be made within 1 month from the date of communication of the order. With the above instructions, it's applicable.
Diplomat.
Yes, the 12 o'clock matter. You look at it. You look at it. Read the review.
All right, tender my application.
Yes.
Tender my application. You will do.
Why is your junior so scared of you? I want to know this.
That's why he was a bit shaky. He'll do.
He was very scared of you. So I said today I'll scold your
No,
senior.
he is confident.
Yes, he was confident. Only he was not confident with you.
I crave deeply, my lord. I'll appear for the response, sir.
Very well.
Since I'm not properly prepared, I don't have the copy of it.
He's seeking expeditious disposal.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
don't need time at all.
I seek just 1 week's time. I'll come prepared for a
You
contested
can
hearing.
prepare, sir.
There are certain things which are to be clarified.
There's nothing to be clarified.
There are certain things which are to be clarified.
I'm sorry, sir, there is nothing to be clarified. He is not on merits at all. He is seeking expeditious disposal of the matter. That is all. I will not go into merits. I'll only direct an expeditious disposal. What other clarification do you require?
Actually, certain things,
What are those certain things I would like to know?
they are agitating, like that IVF portion, what he was
They are not
reading out.
agitating anything. It is only expeditious
It is-
disposal.
yes.
I'll not go into that IVF portion and not. He was talking, he was submitting about, some other, not necessary. I'll just, one thing is, I cannot fix a time frame, you're aware.
Has to be, my lord. Kindly see.
You're aware that the Honorable Supreme Court has deprecated it. The constitutional benches cannot fix a time frame for the trial courts.
Since there was already a time fixed and it has not been.
That was in violation, I should say. But, or the judgment was not there at that time.
My lord, then this will go on. Kindly seize, my lord, from.
You want me to violate the Supreme Court?
My lord,
The Supreme Court is very specific on this. The constitutional courts cannot frame time frames for the trial courts. We are all aware of the burden. I cannot. I'll only direct an expeditious disposal, that's all.
It will then not serve the.
Can't
purpose.
help, sir.
Because they are repeatedly seeking.
I
time.
cannot ignore the Supreme Court's mandate.
But my lord, kindly observe that, my lord, at least.
Observe what?
That they are, that repeated adjournments has been sought for. More
I'll
than
recommend
25.
submission.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner seeks expeditious disposal of mat suit number 29 of 2019, which is being analogously 29 of 2019, 2019, which is being analogously heard with mat suit number 167 of 2022 by the learned Additional District Judge, Fast Track Second Court, Jalpaiguri. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that that disposal of the case is being delayed due to several adjournments taken by the opposite party / wife before the learned trial court. Paragraph, I'll record your objection, though you're not objecting to this. Learned
Please.
counsel for the opposite party denies and disputes the said contention. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the learned trial court to take the proceedings to their
This month has been fixed for PH hearing.
to their logical
Last-
conclusion without a logical conclusion as expeditiously as possible, without granting any unnecessary adjournment to either of the parties, in accordance with law. Urgency referred website. Since no affidavit, urgency referred website. We cannot pass further orders anymore.
In this case, particularly in this case, we are suffering. This is the thing.
I understand, but
More than 25 dates.
since there's a blanket
No
mandate,
stay, adjournment, 25 dates. And when it comes for our application for maintenance, she is very diligent. But when it comes for adducing evidence, she is sick.
let the court take steps. Yes, next. Yes. Who is appearing? No one for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Report. Shuruti report in the form of affidavit submitted by the state is taken on record. Tarpore none appears. Next. What are recorded?
It is recorded.
Yes. Your voice is breaking. Your voice is breaking. You are not clearly audible. You are not clearly audible. Your voice is breaking. State.
And item number 63 to 78, Lordship.
Yes.
There was a direction for filing of report in the form of affidavit. Since the
Yes, are you ready with the report?
Lordship, since the matter is being led by the learned Additional Advocate General,
Yes.
the matter may kindly be taken up on Wednesday or Thursday.
It appeared yesterday also, right? And you had made the same.
Yes. No. This is,
Similar matters.
no.
My lord, there was a direction to file report on 30th April.
Since funding was in the central government and the money come from there, they have not been increased in part.
Who will disburse the fund? The state will disburse. The project was under the state.
No.
Center.
That's why.
The state
The
has to be
BDO, my lord, the
necessary-
respondent number 7 will disburse.
They have been communicated. For the time being, their portal is there, it has been stopped. For the time, suspended. So they should be increased their party.
Is it a central government scheme? Yes, you are neither audible nor visible, madam. It's difficult.
No, my I have mistaken. I did.
Lordship,
No, not this one.
My lord, now I'm audible.
Lordship, there was a direction for filing of report in the form of.
My lord, there was a
We have been led by the learned Additional
to
Advocate
file
We
report
intend to apprise the
by
board Wednesday or
23rd May.
any day.
Wednesday
But till then, we haven't received any report from their end.
No,
When-
not at the end of the circuit. No, I'll not allow. No. Should be by this week. You've already got lot of time. 30th April was the last order. After that, so many circuits have passed.
Kindly let it be on Monday, that's all. Monday.
Monday, there are several matters. Come back this week.
Tuesday, Lordship.
Are you ready with the report? This week, I say, sir. Either Thursday or Friday.
The number of matters there.
Yes, one matter
Some
to
of the-
dispose of all.
No, the problem is this, some matters work for complete, some matters work for not
So
complete.
I'll see that. If it is not complete, the writ petition fails.
That's why it's taking a little bit time.
It will not take time. It will take 2 minutes for each matter. It will not take time. I would like to see the reports.
Kindly, the matter may be taken on Monday.
No, Monday there is a next. I don't want to go. Please. We are in July. How much more time can be given to the government?
The number of matters are there. and-
Yes, 3 months. April, May, June, July, 3 months. At least 2 months. We are in the beginning of July. The report is not filed. No, she's not there. Learned Counsel for the state seeks extension of time to submit the report as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th July, Friday.
Great. Great.
This is from 63 to
78 to 78.
63 to 78, alad
Yeah.
order হবে in the same order.
Right.
Then what will you do? Report or no report, it will be disposed of
Right.
on Friday. Next,
Get.
79, no one. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. The matter be placed. You're in-
And very present state.
No one for the petitioner.
One indulgence, madam.
Yes,
One indulgence, madam. Now am I audible, madam?
you are not. Your voice is breaking. You are
Madam,
not.
I will first physical
Friday.
next
I
day.
fixed
Can you
all the
fix it?
matters on Friday. I fixed all the
Sir,
matters
instead
on
of
Friday.
Friday, can it be on Monday? Can
No,
it be on
it can't. No,
instead
it
of
can't.
Friday?
Friday, please appear virtually, Friday.
My lord,
79, no one for the
my
petitioner.
lord, my lord. Wait,
None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Give your name.
79 to 82.
79 to
82. 82. Similar matter.
I'll call one by one.
Lord.
Same order. Same order. Same order. The same advocate on record, I find. Next. 83. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next.
My lord, in 83, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the School Service Commission, my lord.
No one for the petitioner, it's shifted to the next circuit.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, I am giving my name in the chat box, my
Please,
lord.
please.
Great.
84, my lord. I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Look, my fear is to refund the employee's share for getting the pension.
The prayer is to?
Fear is refund the employee contribution share.
Oh, you want to refund the employee's
Yes.
contribution share?
And this petition.
Carrying a report from the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri. May I file it?
What about the other respondents? You are appearing only for
Only
four
for, no, all.
or all of them? For all of them?
Well,
Very
yeah, many respondents in District Inspector of School. And my lord, the petitioner is, my lord, retired from service, my lord, in the year, my lord, 2017. Only, my lord, thereafter, my lord, only gratuity has been disbursed. No pension has been sanctioned because of the provident fund, employee provident has not been deposited. Now, a similar order was passed by this honorable court, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the division bench order. Page 38.
This relates to the same petitioner.
No, that's it. Not page 3, no, page 40, the operative question.
Page 40.
Yes, 40. Whether the person who has opted the revised pay scale under ROPA 19 become entitled to pension by virtue of operation of para 70 of ROPA 1990. The employee who has opted the revised pay scale under ROPA 90 become entitled to pension and gratuity by virtue of operation of para 17 ROPA 90. It was not necessary to him to exercise fresh option as per the memo dated such and such. It was applicable by employee who had not optioned the ROPA 90 benefit pension and gratuity was confirmed due to acceptance of reduced age of superannuation of 60 years. On the basis of this judgment, my lord, another court is bench passed the order. My lord, kindly see the order. Page 40. Thank you, Your Honor. The petitioner is ready to refund the employee compensation share along with the interest.
My lord, during the petitioner's service, she was provided with the option. However, she did not exercise the option from.
He has not.
to switch from CPF to GPF. May I submit my report?
Yes, yes. Now she wants to switch.
Yes.
So what is the difficulty? Have you seen this order of the division bench?
Your Honor, division was for 40.
Single bench relies upon the division bench order. Right? You are submitting a report? Yes, this is accepted.
Accepted. Yes.
She was given an option, she has chosen this. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner and report submitted by the state are taken on record. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. The paragraph, the petitioner
Para 2 mil.
was an assistant teacher in Banarhat Girls High School
33 years.
since 1st June 1987 and superannuated on 28th February 2017. Pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on,
14 June 2017.
there are two dates.
And there are revised.
The next is revised.
Revised.
On 14th June 2017 which was subsequently revised on 29th December 2020.
Yes.
Stop. The petitioner was not granted pension on the ground that she had opted for contributory provident fund scheme in terms of the DCRB scheme, 1981. The petitioner seeks permission to convert the petitioner seeks permission to switch from the contributory provident fund scheme to the, this is pension cum gratuity scheme.
Yes.
Pension cum gratuity scheme, and refund the government's share of contribution in her provident fund account with interest and additional interest, along with interest and additional interest thereon, in order to avail of the benefit of pension. The paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on a judgment of an honorable division bench of this court delivered on 26th July 2023 in MAT 146 of 2019, wherein the honorable court has observed that there was no necessity for exercising a fresh option for switching to the pension cum gratuity scheme from the contributory provident fund scheme. The incumbent
46.
only requires to refund the government's share of provident fund, the government share of contribution in her provident fund account.
Conclusion is page 46. Page 40. Paragraph number 12.
In view of the above paragraph, in view of the above comma,
District Inspector of School, Jalpaiguri.
who will do the
Calculation, District Inspector of School, Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri.
that is
That is respondents number 4.
DI of schools?
Yes.
Respondent number 4.
In view of the above comma, the district inspector of schools, within bracket secondary education, bracket closed, comma, Jalpaiguri, comma, being the fourth respondent here, comma, is directed to calculate the employer's share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest, which the petitioner is required to refund for availing of the benefit of pension cum gratuity scheme, and intimate the same to the petitioner within 8 weeks.
Yes.
8 weeks will suffice.
And intimate the same to the petitioner within 8 weeks from date. The petitioner shall deposit the specified amount to the government treasury through the Same respondent, the fourth respondent?
Yes, both this.
Through the fourth respondent. Within a week? Within 1 week? Therefrom. Petitioner will deposit, not your concern. Within 1 week, therefrom, stop. The concerned, the fourth respondent shall thereafter send the pension papers of the petitioner to the office of the Director of Pension,
Provident Fund and
to the office of the Director, comma, Directorate of Pension, comma, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, comma, Government of West Bengal, comma, being the third respondent herein.
Yes.
Who, upon verifying the same, comma, shall issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner within 8 weeks thereof. Within 8 weeks there, stop. With the above instructions and observations, with the above directions and observations, comma, the writ petition is disposed of. There shall, however, be no orders, there shall, comma, however, comma, be no orders costs. Paragraph, since no affidavit is invited, comma, the allegations made out in the writ petition are deemed not to be admitted or is certified %.
One indulgence, my lord. Let's kindly request that I have filed a report, my lord.
I have some, yes, I've recorded that. Your report is taken on record. You can take this one. এটা ওটা রিপোর্টটা আছে রিপোর্টটা ফাইলে থাকবে yes
Item number 79 to 83, my item. I was in code number 2.
there should have been someone to
Last
the
we have
passport.
just already.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the hearing?
Yes, my lord, in this matter, my lord, Union of India has to be included.
That I want to pay.
Yes,
That-
yes.
they Let me submit my submission.
Submit.
79 থেকে 83 টা দিন।
You should be thankful that I have come.
Yes.
Already, the matter has been sent to next
ওই
circuit.
চারটা নিয়ে চলে এসো। 79
That
থেকে
would have,
83
for the lordship is here.
Yes, please make your submission.
79 to 80, 82.
The files have gone for typing. I'll correct them. Please tell me the. You're seeking liberty to implead the Government of India.
Yes, Union of
Union of India. 79, 80, 81, 82. 82, same one. আলাদা আলাদা order হবে, the order is.
Lordship, one indulgence that I want to serve and come back next week.
Very well. On prayer of the petitioner, comma, liberty is granted to implead the Union of India as respondent number. I should see the number. Yeah,
As necessary party, rest of the number would be separate.
as
Different.
a respondent hearing. Union of India as a respondent hearing. Paragraph. The cause title be amended accordingly. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the added respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th
Lordship,
July.
grateful, Lordship.
সবকটা সেম হবে। বাসুকে বারণ করো না ওটা। Yes.
79 to 82. Separate. Yeah.
না, 83 টা অন্য matter.
Serial number আলাদা, respondent serial number আলাদা। কোনো কিছু সার্চ করুন।
No.
83 টা লাগবে।
83 has already, what order has been passed? 83.
Lordship, that is also my item.
Yes, you said till 82.
83, I said actually they missed.
80 is separate matter.
83 separate matter for.
My lord, I am in
when we
83, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Central School Service Commission. ADB this could stop because my lord, it is covered by the judgment of the honor, my lord.
Yes. 84 has been disposed of.
Yes, Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, there is a delay of 4 days, Lordship.
Have you served?
Lordship, there is unfortunate incident. I served 2 times. Affidavit of service also prepared, but my clerk has lost both of the time, Lordship.
You
Kindly
need to
fix-
serve and come back.
Yes, Lordship, kindly fix it on next Monday or Tuesday, anytime, because department is facing execution in this case, Lordship.
Very well. Very well. The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application being can 2.
Yes,
No,
Lordship.
2 is the stay. Where is your
Can one, Lordship. No, only section 5 are good.
serve copy serve copy of the application. Serve copy of the application being can being can 1 of 2025 upon the opposite parties and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the
Lordship,
heading
kindly
on-
direct to serve can 2 because I am pressing the stay application also. Can 2 also.
If the limitation is not allowed,
Only 4 days, Lordship. 4 days delay.
applications full. Being can 1 and can 2. Or 2 can 2 of 2025. Upon the opposite parties and file affidavit of service on the agenda date, paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th July.
Yes, Lordship. Thank you, Lordship.
Next,
Next, Lordship, in this case, there is a delay.
have you,
I have filed it, section 5 application, but not served.
Not
Lordship,
served?
kindly direct
the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the
can 1
application,
and can 2. Both.
stay and
Condemnation of delay.
applications being can 1 of 2025 and can 2 of 2025 upon the opposite parties and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date, paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on same date, 9th.
Yes.
9th Dingamma, under same heading on 9th July 2025. Next,
Yes, Lordship, in this case, there is no delay, Lordship. Can is for stay application, Lordship.
please serve.
Then direct us to serve because I am pressing the stay application department, in this case also facing the execution, Lordship. And we are ready to deposit the entire compensation
So
before
let
the
me serve and come back, I can deal with the matter.
Lordship, but before today is the first date, kindly admit because without
Yes,
admission.
I'll admit and I'll direct you to serve.
Yes.
Come back next week,
Yes.
I can dispose
okay,
of the
Lordship.
matter if
Okay,
you're ready to pay.
Yes, Lordship.
You're agreed with the amount,
Yes, Lordship.
but now you have changed stance, right?
No. We want to
Deposit.
deposit, yes, for contesting this application. Because without payment, we cannot.
No, you can.
There is a order of the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Conditional stay.
yes.
If your Lordship can pass this order itself today, because we are paying the entire amount before the registrar circuit bench. The conditional stay, because in other matter, we get the same order, Lordship, conditional stay order, Lordship.
I'll do that upon, subject to depositing the
Yes,
entire
Lordship.
amount.
Your Lordship can do that
Yes, I'll do.
today. Grateful, Lordship.
Put a appeal along with Cancun. Third learned counsel for the appellant. Stop. Paragraph, the appellant is aggrieved by the award dated 21st June 2024. Passed by the learned district judge, Motor Accident Claims Tribunal, comma, fast track first court. You say learned district judge, then you say fast track first court. Where is the order? Oh, in charge of. By the learned district judge, comma, Alipurduar.
Yes,
In charge of
additional district judge.
the judge, comma, motor accident, of the judge, motor accident claims tribunal, comma, fast track first court. Fast track first court, comma, Alipurduar. Paragraph, I have considered the judgment impugned, comma, stop. Paragraph, the matter needs to be heard on merits. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the memorandum of appeal as well as the application being can one.
Because your lordship has disposing this stay application today, there is no need for service because if your lordship can order for depositing the awarded amount, we will
I
deposit.
grant an interim stay.
Okay.
Subject to depositing, I will not dispose of I cannot dispose of the stay application without
Then-
hearing
then-
the others.
then can
It
one
will only
lordship.
be an interim stay subject to
Then can one.
depositing the amount.
Yes, yes. lordship.
Serve both so
Yes,
that the appeal as well as the stay application can be heard together.
Grateful,
That
lordship.
is usually done.
Yes, grateful, lordship.
Serve copy of the memorandum of appeal, as well as can one of
Yes,
2025
yes.
upon the opposite parties and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, subject to the petitioner depositing the entire award amount before the learned trial court, right?
No, before the registrar circuit bench.
Oh,
Before
you
the
deposit
registrar.
here?
Yes, yes.
Before the learned registrar, comma, circuit bench, comma, High Court, Jalpaiguri, comma. Operation of the judgment impugned be stayed till 31st July.
Lordship, at least give us 4 weeks time, lordship, because the check has to come from Kolkata.
31st July.
Yes, yes.
You have another circuit
Yes,
in
yes,
between.
yes.
Till 31st July 2025 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. We will have interim stay be granted. Let me take it. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit.
Grateful, lordship.
Next.
चलो ना next week है, next नहीं लोग.
There are two matters.
I have 3 matters. One matter is rightly came and on another matters also rightly came, but
It's not in the
printing
list
mistake is there
actually.
in list, printing mistake is there in list. So I have not got that file, that 2 matters maybe make not today, and I am pressing this matter, 88, item number 88.
I am happy for
And
respond number 2 in
90
this matter, Your Lordship.
A notice was directed to be served
That I have solved.
on the learned advocate in FMAT 9 at 9.
Affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, I am happy for respond number 2 in this matter. Respond number 2, the go
In
decree.
this matter.
Yes, sir.
Matter number 88.
Yes. The other matter was qualified. This is 9.
8.
This is also not in the list. That is the difficulty. will you serve all the three and I'll fix it next week sometime?
Lordship, I have always heard.
Where is your affidavit? No, no, this matter is not in the list, firstly. It's not appearing in the
What is
list.
the item? What-
9, FMAT 9.
No, that is not my item. 88.
Let both the appeals appear for consideration together.
Lordship, I have understood.
I think this is a
Actually,
cross
there
appeal.
is a
yes.
cross appeal that has been tagged.
That's why both are taken together.
Yes, that has been taken to the, kindly see the earlier order. Passed by Justice, Honorable Justice Ombudsman.
Yes, that order only asks for tagging.
Yes, that has been tagged. Can is not our. We have served. As per direction we have served, this is my affidavit of service.
You are appearing for?
For the Go Digit Insurance Company. I am the appellant in the FMAT MB 9.
Lordship, paperwork also I have prepared.
Your Lordship, the
I have
claimant
served those
respondent is filing the paper book today. So the matter will be ready, both the matters will be ready for hearing. And both the matters could be taken up for hearing together at any point of time.
Are you the appellant in the other matter? 9?
Yes, Your Lordship.
FMAT
Yes,
9?
yes, I am the appellant. I am the appellant in FMAT.
This is FMAT 33.
Yes. FMAT 9 and counter appeal.
Have you served a copy of the paper?
Yes, I have served.
Yes, I have received. I have received the paper book, Your Lordship.
You've served Jiten Odo, the private opposite.
Lordship, that I paid for exemption. That against him expertise order has passed in the
Let all these three matters be tagged in that case. This is the other matter. This is not
Matters.
appearing. And you say that there is another matter?
No, that is
Only
like
two matters.
another item.
Your Lordship, today's 88 matter, item number 88 should be tagged with FMAT MB 9.
This matter together can be heard, Lordship.
It'll appear under the heading hearing next week.
Lordship.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Lordship.
Grateful, grateful.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph paper book is ready. Paragraph in view of the order dated 29th April 2025, comma. Order dated 29th April 2025, comma. FMAT within bracket MV 9 of 2025 shall appear with the present matter for consideration. Paragraph, let both these matters appear under the heading hearing on 10th July.
Lordship, exemption upon the service upon the owner. One line.
It was ex parte against.
Yes, yes, sir.
Is the private owner.
Private.
Service upon. Paragraph 4, service upon the first respondent is dispensed with.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Deeply obvious, Your Lordship.
দুটো with করে আসবে পরে। Next two matters, I'll make it not today only.
Yes, on. For regularization.
What is the application stay?
Uh,
It's appearing under application, that's why I'm asking.
no, that would be under the heading, paper book is ready, everything is done.
Hearing,
That is actually for that mistake of number.
there's a can also, that's stay.
Probably it will be the application filed by the company.
Yes, yes.
That is actually FMAT, we mentioned FMAT, but FMAT number mentioned and another name and
Should I
another.
start to file the 89
ওটা আমাদের না আমাদের এই ম্যাটারে কোনো ক্যারি নেই এফএমএ হয়ে গেছে তো
You are for Bajaj Alliance?
নো 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 নো
Then?
Actually, cost title is different. FMA and FMAT, this problem happened, Lordship.
Yes, yes. It's a different case altogether.
Yes. That is why I'm praying not today.
Let it be
Both
not
the
today,
matter-
I'll
Huh.
get the correct files.
It would be
Yes.
corrected. Lordship, my another matter 83 has come.
83, I said not today. I cannot go back.
Not today.
Sir, this is not correct.
It's all right. Lordship,
This is not correct. Krishna, 83 ta bole din, not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
89.
Yes.
না না 89 তো আলাদা ওনার তো 89 হবে তো না না ওটা তো উনি নেই তো 89 টা
No,
আমি
89 also it has to be FMA, I think. Or
no after admission it will be
FMA, yes.
now
Not
now it is-
admitted?
no
Oh.
not 89 না না 89 এ অন্য
দাদা এই রেকর্ড দুটো ভুল হয়েছে
It
এদিকে
is
প্রেস করুন
wrongly appearing as FMA.
Wrongly appearing.
Both the matters will be FMA. It is admitted. Not today, both the matters.
অনেকটা উঠে গেছে কিন্তু অন্য রেকর্ড আছে গ্রেটফুল
FM, it actually it will be FMA, not FMAT. Because FMAT, it's recorded, it's appearing as FMAT, a wrong file has come. I'm just making it not today. These are the wrong files. These files will not be taken up to. 91. Anyone, you're appealing 91?
92
None appears for the appellant. No accommodation is sought. The matter,
91 also my matter, Lordship.
sitting in court and you're not paying attention, madam. Statutory deposit is made, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Within time.
No, Lordship. Can one is condemnation of delay.
You have to serve and come.
Yes, Lordship. 20 days delay.
Can 1.
Yes.
2 is stay.
Stay.
The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the applications being Can 1 of 2025 and Can 2 of 2025 upon the opposite parties and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10 July.
Lordship, 9. All my
9 July. Next. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the appellate Lordship, petitioner Lordship. This appeal has been filed within time, Lordship. There is no delay at all. So let give it formal directions to let give a direction to call for the trial court report and formal paper books.
No, that is all right. But what about the statutory deposit?
No, this is a petitioner, not insurance company.
Oh, you're the, okay.
And
You're asking for enhancement.
Enhancement, Lordship. And another appeal has been filed from the side of the insurance company, the appeal number 53, FMAT MB 53 of 25. So my humble submission, let both the appeals be analogously heard together.
Should be.
Lordship.
Yes, I'll record that. I'll record.
Lordship.
So let it be tagged, served.
Lordship.
The appeal. Has been filed within time, within the statutory period of time. Paragraph, learned counsel for the appellants submits that an appeal has been preferred by
The petitioner.
no, the other one by United
United India,
Insurance,
insurance company.
by the first respondent being, can you say the number?
53, FMAT MB
Being
53,
FMAT within bracket MV
53,
53 of 2025,
Lordship.
assailing the judgment impugned hearing. Paragraph. Both the appeals be taken up together for consideration. Paragraph. Notice, the department is directed to serve notice upon learned counsel appearing for the first respondent within bracket appellant in FMAT MB number 53 of 2025 and submit a report on the adjourned date. Let me fix a date next week. Let it be served, then I'll give a direction for paper books, etc. Because it has to be done in both the matters.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, kind of fixing
Because
any
I
date.
do not know whether the other appeal is within time. I need to get the records.
No, that is also the time, Lordship. So far, with my knowledge.
Let the records come. Let's
Lordship.
come back on next
Lordship,
Wednesday.
kindly fix any date.
Next Wednesday,
Next Wednesday. Great.
let both the matters appear
Great.
under the same heading on 9th July.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Lordship.
Yes.
This will also, has been filed within time, Lordship.
No cross appeal.
No cross appeal. Let them read formal directions.
This is also the petitioner.
Lordship,
Announcement.
Lordship. For the announcement, Lordship.
The appeal is filed within time. Paragraph. Issue usual notices. Trial court records be called for. Paper books be prepared. Paper books be prepared within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of trial court records. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Acted of.
I got the petition.
Matter is pending from long back, Lordship.
Yes.
It's a 2021. Lordship, the facts of this case,
Where is the affidavit in opposition?
I make paper to the statements.
Where is your affidavit in
SGD is
opposition?
the answering respondent in this matter.
Yes?
SGD, Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, he is the answering respondent.
And has been served. I find the state's representation. Have you served the SGD? Yes, one Mr. Tapun Bhattacharjee was appearing. And Mr. Ghosh, Vikramaditya Ghosh, where is he? Yes, Mr. Ghosh. No longer.
No longer.
No longer.
No longer.
Then any learned counsel who usually represents the SGD?
Lordship, actually, sometimes I also represent SDGA, but in this matter, I will not. Because earlier occasion, Mr. Ghosh and Tapan Bhattacharjee will appear in this matter.
Mr. Ghosh is not there now.
Lordship, from the order sheet, that sufficient, Lordship can find that the sufficient opportunity has been given to the SJT.
No, there was a directive for affidavits. Panel has changed.
All along, same plea has been taken all along.
Even Mr.
See
Rajash
the order,
also
see the order, repeated order.
No, on the earlier date, there was no one, no representation.
In some matters, Mr. Rajasha also appeared, but I believe that the panel has changed because I am also not instructed.
Please make a fresh service. Because if the panel has changed, they don't take responsibility any longer. The Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, within bracket, third respondent, is not represented. Stop. This court is informed that the panel of learned advocates representing the third respondent has changed. Paragraph in view of the above comma, the petitioner is directed to serve a fresh notice upon the third respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date.
Lordship.
Paragraph,
Any date is fixed, Lordship?
next circuit. Or will you come back next week?
Next week it's possible. That's because I can start the copy by hand.
Let the matter appear under the same
Office is-
heading on 10th July.
Lord.
Okay, sorry. Item number 91, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, there is the earlier direction for the service, Lordship. I have already served by affidavit of service is also ready. Your Lordship can.
This is not permissible in a court, madam.
Lots of matters.
The whole day. So,
My
if
assistant
you're not
is
ready, please do not represent.
Thank you, Lordship. So my affidavit.
I will not change orders, no. Next.
Lordship. Lordship, in item number 95, last was directed to file and report to the state, and now we have filed our
Copy.
copy.
Served?
No.
No. The report is on record.
No, today our report is on. Let's go through.
Lordship, in this matter, Dr. Chaudhary will be appearing now. Matter is ready for hearing, Lordship. I'll fix it on Monday, Lordship.
Next week, no hearing matters.
Lordship, small indulgence, Lordship, we have intended to file one CAN application to amendment the prayer, Lordship. That may be.
No, madam.
Yes,
After
Lordship.
exchange of affidavit.
No, Lord.
We filed
Lordship,
affidavit of
we have
petition.
challenged
They filed reply. Till now,
challenging the.
It's a report. This is not an affidavit in
Lordship.
opposition, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
No, not at all. This is only a, no, not even in the form of affidavit. Where is the affidavit with your report?
Only report has been filed.
Where is the affidavit? There's no affidavit also. Yes. You've not filed the application as yet.
No, Lordship.
Let them
I'm-
file.
Not, madam.
On Monday, we will file, Lordship.
There is a direction also filed in affidavit in opposition. I already earlier also served, but it was not kept in the record. I submitting, madam.
You are appearing
Now
for?
they are submit, sir.
Private.
Copy.
Yes, copy.
You are the private respondent.
Madam, yes. Copy দিয়ে-
Copy is not. Yes, yes.
yes, দিয়েছি, copy দেওয়া আছে। সবাই দিয়েছে।
Where is the direction for affidavit?
I think,
For respondent number 4 will file affidavit in opposition. Have you served?
madam,
Yes,
has
yes.
sir. Earlier all.
You've
In
received.
my opposition, they. So, madam,
So you don't want to use a reply to this?
Lordship, we will file the reply and also file one CAN application to amendment the prayer, Lordship.
Can it not be recorded? You can file, serve and come back.
Lordship.
Exception, affidavit in opposition filed by the fourth respondent and exception to the report submitted by the state filed by the petitioner are taken on record. The petitioner seeks to use a reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the fourth respondent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July. Next. Yes, 96. 96 to 2 p.m.
The Lordship, may I have permitted to mention on matter, item number 39, Your Lordship.
I'm in 96, sir. If you want to make any submission with 96, you can.
Then liberty to file actions. That's because it has been challenged.
I do not know what order has been passed in 39. There are orders passed. They are already typed. So I cannot go back to 39, sir. You must be more careful when you come before a court of law.
Regarding lead petition, falling under group 2, it was inadvertently in the cause list of yesterday in court number 3. However, I have obtained an order of release and to mention it before court number.
You ought to have mentioned at 10:30?
Your Lordship, I just said that number 1 started. Can it be taken now?
No, not at all. Mention tomorrow. Let me see.
In this matter, Mr. Rajadas is appearing to virtual mode.
Lordship,
Yes.
I convey my sincere apology, my lord, for appearing virtual mode.
No, that's fine. Yes.
Lordship, the crux of the application, I filed one application for appeal against the dismissal order of a preemption suit before the additional district judge first court at Siliguri. There was a delay of certain days for filing of the appeal that was allowed on 30th January 2025.
The appeal was dismissed. You have come up against that order, right?
No. Yes. Dismiss for default, my lord.
Default, yes.
Default. Please see the context of the application.
Why don't you serve and it's a very simple matter. Why don't you serve and come back?
That can be, but no one appeared even in the lower court. It was dismissed on the very first instance, lordship.
Oh, no one appeared before the lower court?
No one appeared. That's why. There was a delay of filing of appeal that was heard and considered by the learned court. Learned court directed the appellant to deposit a sum of rupees 2,000 as cost that was paid. On the next day, when the date was fixed for filing of this receipt, that day was due to the resolution of the bar association. There was no adverse order was passed. No adverse order resolution was taken. But on the next date, on 6th March, when the date was fixed, due to the forwarding of the diary by the lawyer's clerk, that was no step was taken on 6th March, and suit was dismissed. Appeal was dismissed. On the very next date, that on 7th March, application under section 151 was filed. Very next day.
Yes.
Even giving supplying the copy of the receipt that was deposited to the SDLSA, the cost amount of rupees 2,000. And this 7th March application was disposed of on 2nd April.
I'll dispose it off.
Lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the learned additional district judge, first court, Siliguri, on 6th March 2025 in misappeal number 26 of 2024, dismissing the misappeal for default. Paragraph. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner failed to take steps before the learned appellate court after appellate court on the date of admission hearing. And was directed to show cause as to why the appeal should not be dismissed for default. Stop. No show cause, no reply being filed by the petitioner to the said direction, the misappeal was dismissed for default by the order impugned. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was unable to take steps before the learned appellate court on the relevant date due to inadvertent lapse on the part of his learned counsel. Stop. Paragraph. Since the petitioner is inclined to revive the misappeal and place his contention before the learned appellate forum, comma. The application being CO 97 of 2025 is allowed in the interest of justice. Paragraph. The order dated 6th March 2025 passed by the learned additional district judge, comma, first court, comma, Siliguri, in misappeal number 26 of 2024 is set aside. Stop. The paragraph. The misappeal be restored to its original file and number.
Grateful, Lordship, grateful.
Urgent certified website. Yes. 96. 96, no one. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. The matter will be placed before the next available circuit bench. Same order. Not today. Correction করে কালকে দিলে। For the petitioner?
My lord, for the petitioner, Bikram Aditya Ghosh is here, but he is on his lake in court number 1, not today.
Not today?
My lord.
Very well. Next.
Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the opposite party. My learned friend, Mr. Kundu, is on his legs, my lord.
Milord, this is pertain to the transfer of case, Milord, from Darjeeling to Jalpaiguri, Milord. This is a civil matter, Milord. And opposite party being an advocate practicing in Darjeeling court, Milord. Because of that, Milord, I am unable to get my choice of lawyer there, Milord.
Oh, it's an eviction suit.
Yes, Milord.
You are the plaintiff there or the defendant?
No, I am the defendant.
The tenant.
Tenant. And no civil lawyer is willing to stand for me, Milord, with the court, Milord.
Who is an advocate in Darjeeling court? The-
Jivan Rai is there, but he doesn't have that
No, no,
civil.
no. Yeah,
Poonam Sharma.
Oh. Oh, she's an advocate there.
He's the advocate, who is the plaintiff in the suit, original suit there.
Plaintiff and also a practicing advocate.
Practicing advocate. And
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
right, ma'am. My lord, I'm just beseeching your lordship to kindly consider paragraph 11 of the revisional application which my learned brother has filed. In paragraph number 11, that is the sum and substance of the revisionist case, my lord. Now, what he's saying is arguing that the case is that merely because the plaintiff landlord is a practicing advocate of Darjeeling Bar Association and practicing
Yes.
court.
Yes.
So his allegation is that he's not been able to garner a quite lawyer here. But the circumstances, my lord, speaks otherwise because the defendant revisionist has already been represented before the Learned Court of Civil Judge Senior Division, my lord. Now, there's a very small conspectus to this case, my lord, and I'm just citing one judgment passed by Honorable Justice Ajay Kumar Mukherjee, my lord. My learned brother is handing over a
You
copy
say that
to.
the petitioner is already represented.
Yes, my lord, he's already represented.
But he's
Now,
not that
the
civil
facts
matter.
of the case, my lord, goes on further to another CO which was filed by my learned brother for the petitioner, That was CO 65 of 2023, my lord, wherein they have already conceded defeat against an application filed under 7(3) of the WPPT Act, my lord.
Maybe that's, we are not on
Their
merits at
defe-
all. We are not on merits, right?
Yes, my lord, they are not
Merits
on.
will be decided by the trial court, yes.
But the Honorable High Court coordinate bench has already stricken off their defense, my lord. Right, CO 65 or 23. This is just a dilatory tactics. Now I'm coming to the citation, the judgment referred, my lord, to paragraph number 9 directly on page number 3, my lord.
Yes.
Now, this paragraph 9 squarely fits my case, my lord. I am seeking the liberty to just read it out. In the present case, petitioners have not disclosed the name of the advocates to whom they had approached and who denied to represent the petitioners. This is squarely their case, my lord. In paragraph number 11 of the revisional application,
Yes,
my
yes,
lord,
I've
this
seen
is
that.
exactly what they have. You're right. I further go on to read, ma'am. My lord, in the absence of such specific allegation, omnibus statement is not at all sufficient and cannot be accepted as a ground for transferring the suit from the court, who is competent to try on grounds of territorial of the jurisdiction to some other court, who does not have territorial jurisdiction unless petitioners could make out specific case of reasonable apprehension that justice will be denied to them. The mere fact that the party has suspicion in this regard would not constitute a valid ground. And so forth, my lord. Now, in paragraph number 11 of the revisional application, it is just in in line number 5, my lord, it is just there saying that the petitioner suspects. This is what my case, my lord, is squarely fitting upon this. And with this observation, Honorable Justice Mukherjee in paragraph number 12 has dismissed the revisional application. Here, I'm reading it, my lord. Here, no such case has been made out by the defendant is not likely to have a fair trial from the court, from which he seeks transfer. And as such, I do not find any substance in the petitioner's prayer for transfer. The case from Shalda court to any other court. That is the sum and substance of the case, my lord. So it is my humble prayer and submission that the petitioners have not been able to make out a substantial case so as to allow the honorable court to transfer the suit, my lord. They have already been represented and they are contesting the suit here.
Yes, so you're represented already.
No, actually, my lord, this president lawyer representing the petitioner before the honorable court, there in the trial court, Darjeeling, my lord, is not from the civil background, my lord. Previously also, this petitioner had applied to the Legal Services Authority, my lord. And whoever the civil lawyer were engaged by the DLSA, they withdrew from the representation to represent the petitioner before the court, my lord. And fortunately, he had been instructed and he just took the order of the Honorable High Court that previously this case was ex parte, my lord, and he pursued the matter. Now it is pending there, my lord. But if your Honorable Court is pleased to transfer the matter in the proper forum, my lord, that will be impartially heard.
Proper forum is already is Darjeeling.
No,
already there. They've already invoked the proper forum.
That it will be
No, but you have
impartially heard. Impartially
You have
heard,
not made out a case.
my lord. And recently also, my lord, there was case.
No, there's just an
Poonam
omnibus
Sharma and,
allegation.
that other members, my lord. And one of the daughter of this petitioner is also practicing lawyer, my lord. I have not this attached this WhatsApp message, my lord.
The petitioner's daughter is also
Also lawyer there. And she had
So both the parties are there lawyers.
no, not petitioner. That petitioner in the main suit, my lord. Poonam Sharma's daughter is practicing there in the district court, my lord. And there was case against this Poonam Sharma and family members, my lord.
But I find that you're represented in all the case, on all the dates.
But he is not the lawyer of my
High
choice.
Court on my-
That will be prejudice, my lord. If this case is not transferred, my lord, it will be unjust, my lord. If it is transferred,
Where is
even
the
at
case that you have
Silguri
made
also.
out, sir? It is not sufficient if the other side is a practicing advocate.
But
You
it
need to
is
show
happening.
that you are
It is
restrained from
It is
appearing
happening.
before the court.
It is happening, my lord. It is happening that
Sir,
because he is
words
one of the senior lawyers, political leader, my lord, former councillor, my lord, because of his influence, my lord, that no lawyer is willing to stand for him except this.
Where are the specific averments in your application?
That is, my lord, paragraph number 11. There is nothing more than paragraph number 11. And what my learned brother is trying to do is he's trying to label allegation against us also, because I am also from the same bar. I'm also from the same bar.
If you say that the petitioner was not given a good lawyer, you are making an aspersion against the authority.
No, Milord, actually DLSA has appointed the lawyer.
And
But
you say
those lawyers do not want to represent the petitioner
where
there
is that,
because
where is that statement or where is that proof in the order sheets? Please show me the last order sheets of the court to show
And
that you
whoever
were
is
not represented
representing
before the
my
court.
lord.
Please, sir.
Right. I'm sorry. Beg your apologies.
The recent order sheets till the last
no,
date of hearing
recently he has been
represented.
represented.
Then there is no ground.
Milord,
There is no ground for transfer.
I'm not getting good lawyer. Milord. I'm a scheduled tribe, Milord. I'm from poor family background, Milord.
If you are not getting a good lawyer from the DLSA, you are blaming the authority.
No, I'm not saying that authority is not. DLSA had appointed the lawyer, but they do
Yes.
not want to represent because of influence made by this this opposite party, Milord.
Where have you stated that? No lawyer wants to represent him against the respondents, but you are represented. So this is not a correct statement. Right? And till date, you are represented.
Milord.
7-3 has been allowed, striking out your defense. So that is not the fault of the lawyer.
No.
So how do you blame the lawyer?
No, previously, when this 7-3 was struck up, Milord, at that time, it was winter vacation. Thereafter, when they were in this Nepal, when they came back, that was already, time was
Sir,
barred.
I do not find any sufficient ground. The petitioner seeks transfer of the eviction suit being OC within bracket ejectment suit number 15 of 2022 filed by the opposite parties before the learned civil judge bracket senior division, comma Darjeeling, to the learned civil judge senior division, Jalpaiguri. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the first opposite party and his daughter are practicing advocates of Darjeeling court, comma, the petitioner is not being represented by a good advocate and is unable to contest the matter before the learned trial court. Stop. The petitioner is the defendant in the suit seeking his eviction. Paragraph, per contra, comma, learned counsel for the opposite parties submits that the petitioner is being represented by a learned counsel before the learned trial court. And there is no other case made out by the petitioner justifying transfer of the case to Jalpaiguri court. Paragraph, I have considered the rival contention of the parties and material on record. Paragraph, the only grievance of the petitioner is that he is not being represented before the learned trial court by a good advocate, since the first opposite party and his daughter are practicing advocates of Darjeeling court. Stop. It is not in dispute that the petitioner is being represented by an advocate appointed by the District Legal Services Authority. Also, comma, 7.3 has been disposed of.
Yes, my lord, it has been disposed of. That would be CO 65 of 2023, my lord.
And the present application filed after that,
Yes, my lord.
also comma, the present application has been filed after the learned trial court allowed the application filed by the plaintiffs slash opposite parties under section 7 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act, comma, thereby striking out the defense of the petition. A defendant petitioner, defendant slash petition. No specific ground for transfer of the, no specific or cogent ground for transfer of the case having been made out by the petitioner, comma. This court is inclined to hold that such transfers, such request for transfer cannot be acceded to at the drop of a hat. Cannot be acceded to at the drop of a hat. Stop. The present application, comma, being devoid of any merit, comma, is liable to be dismissed. Paragraph accordingly.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
So
Deeply.
95 of 2024 is dismissed. There shall however be no address to costs since no affidavit, urgency defects. Next.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
The application for restoration is there. The matter has to be restored first. It was dismissed for default on 27th
Have
of
you served? You are appealing?
No, no, sir, I have served, no, sir.
It was at the motion stage?
Yes.
Initial stage? No, there was a direction for affidavits. There was a direction for affidavits.
Did it be restored first?
Yes. Where is your service?
No, sir, in the first page, the advocate have.
The law clerk has received in favor for the advocate.
He had appeared earlier in the.
Where will I restore this? It's within time? Within time?
Yes. In the month of November, it was dismissed for default. In December, we have filed.
Can 1 of 2024. The petitioner seeks, the opposite party is not represented despite service of notice. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks restoration of. When was it dismissed?
It was the month of November.
A restoration of the revisional application, which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 27th November 2024. Paragraph, heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, comma. The application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed. Paragraph, the order dated 27th November 2024 is set aside. Paragraph, the revisional application is restored to its original file and number. Paragraph. Exchange of affidavits has been directed earlier. Paragraph. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Worship, one more indent, just worship, the affidavit of asset of the wife, I want to bring it on record. So,
ওটা ইয়েতে করুন, CO তে করুন। এটা disposed of হলো, agency এর website থেকে করুন, এরপরে CO তে করুন, exchange of affidavits, ওখান থেকে CO have been directed earlier. তার আগে করুন, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. তারপরে exchange of affidavits has been directed earlier. The matter be placed before the next available circuit.
sure.
Next. Yes, 101.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, learned senior counsel is busy with his child's treatment in Calcutta. He will come by the end of this week, my lord. Kindly fix this matter on the next week.
Next week I'll not take up hearing. Learned counsel for the petitioner, have you served?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your affidavit of service?
My lords, I don't have the brief right now, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July. Great. Next.
Lordship, I am appearing.
Lordship, in this, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party, Lordship. They heard the copy, but incomplete the service, Lordship, because the judgment is only 4 pages, but they serve only 3 pages, Lordship.
Order number 18 dated 16th December has been assailed.
16 December.
16 December.
Lordship.
16
In my copy,
December.
Lordship, only 2 pages if you have. 1 and 3, but 2 and 4 is missing, Lordship.
Please serve him a complete copy.
Lordship, I am submitting the affidavit of service.
You have not preferred a misappeal.
Over my knowledge, no, Lordship.
Why? Why directly encumbered the High Court? Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Momin Rahman, Lordship.
Oh, you are the opposite party, right?
Yes,
You have not filed a misappeal.
Yes, I have filed misappeal.
It's an injunction order by the
No,
trial
no,
court.
Lordship, the fact is that first, the trial court has passed an interim order. And
Yes.
against that order, misappeal was filed. And misappeal was set aside the interim order. And additional direction has been given by the appellate court. Now, I have come up before your lordship to set aside the additional direction only.
It has been sent back on remand.
Yes. Send back remand, if this, now my submission send back in sending back remand, there is nothing illegal.
You have no difficulty. Yes.
And now question is that if the status is declared by local investigation, what remains? It's a suit for permanent injunction. And directed both the parties to submit their respective documents and if necessary, local investigation to be done and thereafter status of the parties to be declared. Now, in an interim order 39, this cannot be done. Interim order set aside, stating that interim order, I am not satisfied with the interim order was that in view of the observation, this court thinks that local investigation in decision.
It was kind of a status quo. The words are not used, but the interim initial order was not to do anything over the property. That is the
Yes.
status quo.
Status quo.
Yes.
And that status quo was set aside.
Yes.
Why? The initial order was that, may I refer?
Yeah. The appellate court says it's a vague order.
Vague order. Vague order. Till this propriety of the order impugned to be looked into by the appellate court in misappeal. And thereafter, this additional direction given by the additional by the appellate court causes ends the entire matter before trial. If the status is declared, nothing is there to.
Not only that, local investigation.
Local investigation is a different.
Doesn't decide possession.
Yes.
Possession will be determined only by way of evidence led by.
Evidence and trial.
Yes. Not.
So this.
Not an local investigation cannot decide.
Yes.
It has to be heard. You are not ready today.
No. Lordship, I am submitting. I am giving my learned friend complete copy, a Xerox copy today. If it is possible, let the matter be fixed tomorrow.
Thursday.
As you know.
Day after, Thursday.
I mean, Xerox copy.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, learned counsel for the opposite party submits that incomplete copies of documents have been made over to him. The petitioner is directed to make over all the documents to learned counsel appearing for the opposite party in course of this day. In course of this day. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Thursday's 3rd July.
Get full.
Next.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner in item number 103.
Yes. There is a
The service has been affected. The affidavit of service.
Kindly keep the service.
Is appearing.
Affidavit of service.
My lord, the impugned order, my lord, I am agreed by the rejection of my application under Order 9, Rule 7. The suit was filed in the year 2022. I appeared and my ex party was declared against me. I have appeared by filing an application under Order 9, Rule 7 along with written statement and written objection. And my application was rejected. And the impugned order is order dated 7th June 2024. It is in the certified copy.
Order dated?
The 7th June 2024.
Yes.
The learned civil judge junior division has taken a very hyper technical approach in dealing with my application under Order 9, Rule 7. The defendant number 1 who has filed this petition is a poor villager who is not aware about entire process, how our court functions. And initially, probably he has appointed one advocate who filed merely Wakalatnama and did not do anything. Subsequently, another advocate appeared and filed an application under Order 9, Rule 7 along with written statement and written objection. And on that ground only, initially he has appeared. On that ground only, my petition under Order 9, Rule 7 was rejected. My lord will find in the impugned order. I am very much willing to contest the suit. This is a suit for declaration and permanent injunction. and I am possessing the land.
What about the service?
Service has been effected upon the plaintiffs of the suit, and all the plaintiffs have been served. Lordship. And other defendants have been made pro forma only in this revisional application.
What is the ground taken by you?
Lordship, my
You filed the order
application,
917 application.
yes, Lordship.
A copy.
Page number 34 of my petition, Lordship. Page number 34. The only there is nothing in many words, but in para number 2 it has been stated that on 23rd February 2023, the date was fixed for appearance of the present defendant, but the present defendant being illiterate and being unaware of the proceedings could not appear before the learned court. So that is the only ground taken in the lower court bill. And in the order sheet, the court found that earlier one advocate appeared
Yes, yes.
on 1st July 2022. And on that ground only, my petition was rejected. So there is the 9(7) has to be liberally viewed, as we have learned from the very beginning of our practice. And if anyone is willing to contest the suit, he should be given opportunity. The suit was filed only in the year 2022, and thereafter only 5 or 6 dates have been given, and the defendant number 1 filed their written statement and written objection on 17th January 2024. And at that time, nothing has progressed in the suit because other defendants were yet to file their written statement and written objection. It is not that suit has progressed substantially.
Let me just CPC টা আছে কিনা দেখুন তো Code of Civil Procedure. Because it was not
Order 9
within
Rule
the
7, may I
statutory
read out?
period of time, isn't it? It was beyond the statutory period.
Under Order 8 Rule 1, it is.
এগুলোতে থাকবে একটু মোটা হবে CPC নেই কোটে
May I read out?
You have a CPC copy? Give me a minute, I'll just get it. It's strange. CPC কোটে থাকে না ওইদিকে আছে Your grounds are very frivolous.
Lordship, I admit, but actually in lower court, the learned lawyer, probably the learned lawyer was very confident that on that ground it will be allowed. And he has not taken the ground in so many words. Actual thing is that this person is poor and illiterate villager. And he doesn't know anything. It totally,
He doesn't know
it is
anything, but he appeared on the earlier date.
earlier, but that lawyer did not communicate. I have stated in my para para 5 to 9 of my petition, Lordship. Page number 8. The what happened actually, why he did not appear. Page number 8, para 5 to 9 of my petition. Earlier, on 1st July 2022, he approached one advocate, Timir Sen Sharma, for at that time was paid for filing written statement, written objection. Thereafter, thereafter on the next date, there was a resolution of the bar for no adverse order. And thereafter, the lawyer did not communicate and he could not know actually what happened in that case or not. Subsequently, when he found that the matter is proceeding ex parte against him, he approached another advocate. That is the entire facts of this delay, Lordship, in filing written statement, written objection. And he should not suffer due to lapses on the part of advocates.
That is also a difficult situation. You cannot take two grounds before two forums, isn't it?
Lordship,
Here you have taken an about turn and
Lordship,
put
Lordship,
the entire blame on
I
your
understand,
counsel.
but this is the actual fact, Lordship, that what has happened. Due to his illiteracy, he could not probably realize the actual consequences of not making regular communication with the advocate, and this thing has happened, and he will lose his valuable right if he is not allowed to contest the suit on merit.
I'll allow it solely on the ground of justice.
Lordship, grateful.
Grateful. Affidavits of service. I'll dispose of the application itself. Because
Lordship,
you have asked for
it
revival
was
of.
for, Lordship, it was for extension only.
Yes.
The application was for extension or reimposition of the stay order. Lordship. Nothing.
Very well. Since they are not appearing, let me extend I wanted to dispose of the application itself.
Lordship, dispose it of, if possible.
Yes, because they are.
Because service has been effected when the can was also served.
Affidavits of service filed by the petitioner are taken on record. The opposite party, the private opposite parties are not represented despite service. Paragraph. Third learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the learned civil judge within bracket Junior Division, Siliguri, on 7th June 2024 in title suit 153 of 2022. Turning down the application filed by him under order 9 rule 7, 9 to Roman, huh? Order 9 rule 7, 7 to order 7 of the Code of Civil Procedure, and fixing the suit for ex parte hearing. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner within bracket defendant number 1 in the suit, bracket closed, initially appeared before the learned trial court, but failed to take steps on a subsequent date. Comma, nor did he file written statement and written statement within the statutory period of time. The suit was fixed for ex parte hearing by the learned trial court. The petitioner filed an application under Order 9, Rule 7 of the Code of Civil Procedure, along with written statement and written objection to the application. It's against the Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 application, right?
Yes, yes, madam.
Along with written objection to the application filed by the plaintiffs / opposite parties under Order 39, Rule 1 and 39 to Roman, Rule 1 and 2 of the code. Stop. The application was rejected and the written statement and written objection not accepted. Paragraph. The reasons assigned by the petitioner for not appearing before the learned trial court on the relevant date and failing to file the written statement within the statutory period of time is reasons are far from satisfactory. Paragraph, however, comma, since the petitioner seeks to contest the suit before the learned trial court, comma, he should be granted such opportunity in the interest of justice. Paragraph. Accordingly, the revisional application being CO 14 of 2025 is allowed. The order impugned dated 7th June 2024, passed by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division Siliguri in title suit 153 of 2022 is set aside. Paragraph. The learned trial court is directed to accept the written statement and written objection filed by the petitioner / defendant number 1. Stop. Defendant number 1 and allow the petitioner to contest the suit, subject to condition that the petitioner shall appear before the learned trial court on every date of hearing fixed by the learned court and shall not take any adjournment without justifiable cause.
Lordship. Ex parte is vacated.
I have set aside the order.
Lordship.
Can, as a consequence, can 1 of 2025 is disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship.
Present certified website.